As we are? Question mark. So I'm waiting for YouTube to also catch up and show me that it's up. And there it is, as we are indeed now live upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure it's set to public and everything, and bit rates are going to places, and stuffs and things are happening with stuffs and things. Yeah, let's jump right away in. Actually, because yeah, there was a thing we wanted to check out, and I've set up exactly that. Also, so a little piece of thing stuck in my keyboard. Get that out of there.
Safe area detected.
Chowed down way too fast. Just to be exactly on time. Yeah, so I'm a level 40, never been to New York. Hasn't done Woney.
Rhodes told us.
Let's go see what happens when we go murder Dad. But actually,
few days. This is our best bet to learning more about.
I mean, it's gonna one-shot it anyway, but it might be handy for me to have
We're bound to find a trace of her.
a marksman rifle, right? Maybe. Yeah. I'm like, maybe I like actually. Oh, I could put glass on this as well, actually. What do we go for? Does the tournament carry over? I don't even remember if the tournament carries over on death. So that could make it easier. Yeah, let's just go with SR1. Whatever we get, It'd be more than enough for what we're doing with it at the moment. Yeah, let's actually put that there. Yeah, I can put glass on this, making murdering myself a lot easier. We even also put the vigilance here. And they should have enough firepower to one-shot that guy. Right. Okay, so we're gonna go see actually if that guy drops even a high end at 40. So this is a watch out that I've since emptied out. I had a few hours in the afternoon. Well, I have one level again actually that I need to spend. I'm planning to do a watch out run today, maybe tomorrow afternoon. We might do that in the afternoon tomorrow.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Actually, let's take this route. So actually, we don't need to go through the middle. We're gonna come from the side. So actually, yeah, so actually I don't know nowadays if you before, because at level 40 I would have targeted loot, right? I mean, I have target loot in DC, but there is no target loot active here. At least, you know, I can't toggle target loot. It doesn't show any. It should still be. Well, we'll see, like, right, if something drops here and it presents as targeted. And it wins it. And I make. Let's go test this thing out at 40. Just was kind of curious.
It was an accident.
These guys are. Oh, what? I was gonna say, there's like no sewer or anything here. Like, how are they underneath me? There's like a sewer here. There's like a sewer here-ish. It's like nothing here.
Hostile control point near.
And that
I've got
explains it.
reports that the peacekeepers are trying to take a
They were
Rikers
just
control point.
existing
Give them a hand.
under the
See what you
cement.
can find out from them.
First things first, let's see if we... I should totally put on a pulse. Just to instantly spot the dude. Also, shit, yeah, going with that kind of grenade. Yeah, he's up there. It drops a high end. It's gonna be just normal skill though, isn't it? Should actually be able to cam myself now as well with glass.
Vital signs critical.
The answer is yes.
Agent killed.
So you see, let's see if we can get a targeted out of him. It will be low chances on like normal mode anyway. I'm just kind of curious just about this. I might like do it for a little bit just to. So yeah, so let's figure out as well if determined actually carries over.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pretty sure it does as long as I don't weapon swap.
Agent killed.
No. I guess so. Actually, I could even like do this. Like from even further.
Let's make some fucking chaos. You're going down.
Serious trauma detected.
It's probably even if I had some skill tiers and stuff, one oxy just from all the way back here would be enough. Well, as well, I mean, one shot from down here is also going to be enough. Except, you know, if I hit the shield. Made a mess out of this. Oh, really? That didn't hit either. Oh, we went up there. That's so hard. The answer is yes. Very.
Agent killed.
And Avery's. And Denison as well. Yeah, let's give this a try for a minute. Oh yeah, and then actually, doing it now, I kind of realize this is kind of pointless with Kant existing. Why would you, right?
Immediate medical assistance
Or
needed.
with bounty cheesing existing, like that would still be a lot better than this.
Agent vital signs 0.
Haven't seen a targeted out of him yet either. I've never done Wony after, or well, actually no, we have done Wony after 40. I don't remember if we got any targeted here and there.
Vital signs critical.
Also, this guy might just be programmed to
Agent killed.
just a single drop, no target. Because not sure if these are like what shenaniganery they're using to even make this kind of stuff possible.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One more time and we're gonna run in on this one and actually
Agent
see if we
deceased.
have any items that are marked targeted. The answer appears now.
Learn from the master. I'll make you my guy.
I think you'll be my masterpiece.
So it's likely coming from a kind of like a special source kind of thing.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital sign
Just to eliminate
0.
chances, let's do it a few more times. So that we're certain that yeah, it's not us getting unlucky. There's no.
Serious trauma detected.
And I think actually if I was set up as like, what if he's yellow course,
Agent killed.
could just send the oxy just from here and just melt him and then melt myself instantly as well. And then as well, it will be a death and a reset. So I get my oxy charges back instantly.
Immediate medical assistance
good
needed.
I totally forgot how long to the break
Killed.
so that's the start. Yeah, they'll likely be there next time it comes around.
Hostile control point identified.
It has been consistently doing that recently, so... Although, well, maybe across a season, maybe not. But there's still a chance.
Serious trauma detected.
And, yeah, perfect. Yeah, exactly.
Agent deceased.
How about because I've been just keeping, you know, anything outside of 20 recently. I've just been keeping it in there, and yeah, it's consistently with Hollywood now as well. Like on most accounts, I had like 8 or 7
Vital signs
or
critical.
10 or so. Stars still just lying around.
Vital signs 0.
Small change in the cushions of the couch.
Agent killed.
Yeah, maybe as a riskless or starting out. Yeah, nah, this isn't worth it. Not without targeted. If this had targeted, actually, I could like this had like Habsburg, you know, where you don't care about the stats anyway.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And if you were to get like a little bit consistently.
Deceased.
Because actually, can I up it? Should go get our loot and then leave the mission area.
These assholes gotta learn some boundaries.
Oh, yeah, 0, nothing. Well,
Agent deceased.
so we're doing one more. The mean to die bit. Still late. Forgetting the part where I'm glass as well. I'm just running in there so if not everything is gonna absolutely murder me. That was a headshot.
Time to make 'em.
Get you for that.
Cleared away a little.
That's gotta be gone.
Take some of this shit.
I'll destroy it now.
Actually, we can. Actually, let's check that here as well. Because I'm pretty sure I can just clear all of this, and as long as I don't talk.
Come on, bullets. I need you. Hurry up. I need you back with me.
From here. I'm not letting them take us down. Do it.
Actually, let's kill everything here. Let's see. Because these guys are from assault, and like it's already like going. Talk to that guy. I'm not gonna talk to that guy. Let's jump back for a second. Yeah, can I actually set difficulty things and stuff? We're in like a mode that we did. Okay, I can go heroic. Okay, so that's currently normal. What do we go? Curious if this might alter the game's willingness to maybe drop target, but that might just be coming out of non-normal source. That's the more.
Rhodes told us that the peacekeepers in Two Bridges have been tracking cleaner movements for the past few days.
The
This is
reward
our best
amount
bet
change
to
as
learn
well?
more
No,
about
like,
them.
alright, will be a
Either
side
that
mission,
with
right?
the
It would
cleaners.
only scale
Poke
with
around in that
directives
nest
anyway.
enough, we're bound to find a trace of her.
So we're gonna do a little bit of testing here, and then I want to go get. Already got one throwback event in today. I wouldn't mind getting. Well, it's just catharsis, right? I don't care about it on hardcore. I might just do it twice quickly.
What was that?
I might do one today and one tomorrow. Okay, it's definitely at least no longer
By me!
normal because I was one-shotting on the body. Let's go up this road. You saw nothing. I saw something. Alright, that's also good to know. You can clear the whole thing out and just not talk to the guy.
Device detected.
Oh, I have to turn it. Wink.
I've got reports that the Peacekeepers are trying to take a Rikers control point. Give them a hand and see what you can find out from them.
Well, actually, yeah, no, let's get a few. Because one wouldn't be per se indicative.
Agent vital signs 0.
We.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's put like. Let's do 10. So that was 2.
Agent killed.
Let's actually, yeah, let's keep counts.
Hostage
And then see how many pieces of
situation.
gear we get, because it might be just dropping a second piece but not actually marking a target. So 3.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Four.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just can't get past this police car. It's my nemesis.
Agent vital signs 0.
5.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Weapon fell down just seconds later.
nearby hostage situation detected.
6. And actually the other ones will do with attack 50 because I have 4 shots there, so when it's empty, it's empty. Didn't want to fight the cam there for
Vital signs
a second or
critical.
2. It's just, are you sure you want to do
Agent vital
this?
signs 0.
And this would be a great way to farm on hard. You know, we just actually I mean collateral. Knee pad collateral. Oh, that's swap after. Yeah. And let's maybe
Serious trauma detected.
let's maybe just stay with the SR1 because swapping off of the TAC
Agent
50
deceased.
takes forever.
Hostile control point detected. Vital
So
signs
that was
critical.
8 then, right? Yeah, so we did one with the TAC 50. We're gonna do 4 with that, so
Deceased.
yeah, 8. Nine.
Serious trauma detected.
And the 10th one.
Agent
Let's
deceased.
clear it on this one. Collateral. Named items, huh?
They're on me. Take them out.
Here, I've got you. I hope this hurts. Max. Let's do it. This
Pew
is
pew pew pew
payback.
pew 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 pew.
Finally,
Actually.
a decent shot.
I realize now that we're in challenge match.
Easy one.
It's gonna not. The other one's not gonna work.
All clear.
It looks like 10 items. We have 2 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they seem to be dropping a challenging. Like this would be like a min roll for challenging. Although this wouldn't. Challenging would still be that low. So it does seem to scale at least with difficulty, but yeah, it's a full random piece, and without targeted on top, it's never gonna be a worthwhile thing to do. Okay, now we know. Let's put this one back in New York, or out of New York and back to DC. First, you get to make the killing yourself faster because the character has not done Wony because of that. So like,
Entering safe
it's
area.
kind of hard to use the sticky when I can't go up this list. But yeah, that was also the reason with the other one I was kind of doing it. But yeah, that.
That was a good deal.
Oh yeah, that's like because yeah, for them to have the sticky, we would have to be past that point. At least for the fire sticky, we're gonna go get the explosive sticky. Yeah, so let's actually spend that 1 point that we got here. But yeah, that's not worth it. But now we know at least. If it dropped targeted, maybe if if it had a good targeted there, you could use that as a strat. But yeah, not having targeted alongside of it. Yeah, that kind of breaks that. Yeah, no, we're not even gonna look at. We're gonna quit. And we'll come back to this character. It's empty now. I'm gonna tomorrow run a watch out run with it. I'm gonna swap over to yeah, let's go third account because I also saw, because later on as well, I might go a little bit of hardcore there. As I saw, there is gear mods, but first we're gonna go and throw back. We're gonna throw back our events. Also, yeah, it has come to everybody's attention for those that may have missed it, actually. It's because it's basically leaked everywhere. 29th is the likely release of the next season because they're gonna do a drop event. And it's themed about the new season. Audio is broken again. Super broken. Oh no, it's still a little broken. Let's fix it. But yeah, 29th is kind of barring any, if America doesn't, although it would still be before that, right? When is American voting? America doesn't just erupt into actually this. And drop weapons. It's only dropping gear, and that's all. That's always the case with that fight or that spot. It's only gear. Yeah, let's now let's just do it on normal character as well. If anybody wants to join for that, if you haven't done your throwback event, we're gonna go meet Captain Willis. Captain Lewis? Captain Willis or Willis or Lewis? Both sound right to me.
Entered.
I think it's Lewis, right? It's not Willis. What you up to, Willis? Let's activate. Oh yeah, also Hollywood. Big booms. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my XP collection.
Another agent is now in your group.
Speaking of boom, 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 we're gonna load up our Elmo. Public instantly. He was at the ready to go. So the one thing you should do for Hollywood, if you want to run Hollywood, you take your Eclipse, or you take your Striker. Actually, let me just pop up into chat first as well, into voice. And if anybody else also wants to join us, feel free to let me know. But yeah, the strat here is you do two things. You grab here, you go in here, you grab this pulse, you put the pulse there, and then you go on your chest, and then for the entirety of Hollywood, I'm going to swap this chest from Obliterate to Glass. And that is the strat for Hollywood. Glass affects the explosion amount that the enemies get. Explosive damage doesn't. So any of those dozens of builds that you see there where they go like, put a China piece in. Don't.
Yeah, that's why I put it on.
But yeah, Glass affects it. Eclipse Backpack affects it. So actually, Glass Eclipse is also not the worst choice. But yeah, you just grab a General Pulse, and you grab this, and preferably also Demo. Actually, I'm gonna go grab Demo. That's the three things. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Yeah, how you doing, Punk?
Doing great. How about you?
I'm pretty good. Pretty useful day of mine today, so got a lot of shit done. Let's actually drop this to just be 3. Because as well, we're going to be using our jammer pulses a lot, so cool skills actually gets a little bit in the way. Well, not that much. I mean, but we'll just take it easy mode. And yeah, this is set. We'll go and murder Boney? Jack Boney? What was that his name?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, yeah, it was Captain Lewis. It wasn't Willis. Does it say? No.
I mean, the last guy we killed that mission.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go be over there. I'll see. Let me catch up to this. Switch up. Yeah. So at this point, it's basically an open secret, except they just haven't come out and actually said it yet. But yeah, 29th seems pretty set at the very least. Actually, I'm trying out like boba tea kind of, but it's like supermarket stuff, which isn't great, but it was like €1 for this, so I was like, yeah, let's try that. Don't have any good places near here. I actually kind of like the thing, but I used to drink it a lot. There was a festival I was working at, like, got me addicted to it for like, I was working like 2 months touring with them, and it's just like, it was like a traveling circus kind of, well, not circus, but like a theater group and stuff. And they would have their own vendors with a bubba tea kind of set, or like a bubba tea vendor. So to get kind of, yeah, that's the, yeah, nah. It's not horrendous. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, it's ready. Let's go. Let's go murder Captain Lewis, right? That's the thing.
This is Captain Lewis. Black
Yeah.
Tusk have taken
He's the
Jefferson
target.
Trade Center.
He's the
We need backup.
he's the man we're
Lewis,
hunting.
This is Kelso. Put down your weapons and surrender. The division will take care of the Black Tusk.
It's not the Black Tusk you should be worried about. Have your team meet me inside.
I don't trust this guy. Don't shoot him.
Shoot him. Got
I
it.
want to know what he's up to.
The Kelso cut out for you guys too, right? Was do shoot him?
Yeah.
I feel I should have brought the Bullet King.
Finally.
It's very tanky.
Armed and ready.
Yeah,
This is the new modifier zone.
it's just bullet sponge
Want us
enemies.
to help you. We need
Yeah,
you to
damn,
secure
actually,
the building.
let's save
You
some.
don't trust me to have your back?
I don't trust you to have my
At
front.
least you guys are smart doing it with pistols.
trust
My
us,
dumbass
Ethan.
is using my.
Captain,
I thought it was
send
always
a
funny
note.
to me
We can take
because
care of Black
I always remember
out
this
for the
from this
The
mission.
what?
Oh, you'll see. Trust has to be earned.
Lewis runs that way, and then instantly a wave of black responds on those.
Protection.
It's like how he knows.
It's the same corridor. Even. Like, it's not like he went into a different room. He went through this door on this side. Like, how did that work?
System disrupted.
Oh, yeah, there's a jammer in the start part. This I also always remember because I've died here plenty of times.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. System back online.
It's kind of for that first. Well, actually, I should have just so used to cool skills being on that I forgot that I could actually use my.
Hostile restored.
We use a little bit of our jammers and we use a little bit of our grenade launchers. And especially if a wave spawns next to heavies, two heavies especially. The rest of the wave is dead at that point. The explosion skills with the health of the enemy. So,
Hostile radio intercepted.
and yeah, this has the invaded, if I remember
You
right,
think?
That you're an incompetent ass?
It's online.
invaded loot
Now get
layout.
back here. Bonnie's got more work for you.
I know it has loot. I don't know if it's the invaded or
Unknown
not.
network detected.
Yeah, I think it's the invaded layout. Also here, yeah, we meet the recruiter, except he's not wearing the suit of the recruiter we would see later. So even in here, he's not the real
For
recruiter.
a second. Thought maybe the captain took out the node. But must have been some interference or something.
System curtailed. Hostile striker drone detected. System reactivated.
Yeah, this
So I'm
one.
guessing I'm gonna try farming the initial part of Livoni for M700 and then farming the sniper to get the last chest.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, that's fine. Although, yeah, that's gonna. I mean, you could go with any sniper rifle, really. Well, as well, it's kind of overkill. Like even like having a decent
Yeah, I have
enough
a
setup.
purple one, but I want the
Oh yeah, we just wanna
Hostile protection
have it to have
restored.
it. Then yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, it's not a. Because yeah, this time save that it creates on Watch Alt runs is offset by the initial investment. It's like one of those moments of, spending 7 hours fixing a problem that each time costs you like 10 seconds. We've all been there.
You ready?
Yes. Tell Bonnie to stop checking up on me. I know what I'm doing.
You know this is a test,
That
right?
poor guy standing next to Heavy.
Not mine. I'm not looking for promotion.
That's why I'm checking up on you.
That was the name you tried to say at the start?
Hostile protection.
Bonnie, Boney, Banana.
Bunny. It's just call him Bunny.
Yeah. We're gonna go kill Bunny. And then
Unknown
The
network
first
Forgot-
sentence is gonna show up.
I've forgotten literally all the other names. Oh yeah, it is invade the layout. For the loot, at least. 60 times nice. Oh yeah, this event is very much, especially for activity farming and stuff, it's
The true sons have secured the
definitely on par or with, at least in my opinion,
Thank you, Captain.
with Reanimated.
No problem, Agent. True sons know how to follow orders.
True sons do know how to follow orders. And there is one piece of loot around the corner here. Oh, a chest. See the flume being ready.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Just blowing up the
malfunction.
dogs there. Should go for the legs there. Disrupt's gonna go out. So actually, this disrupt does not actually take off the shield. It's the R disrupt.
Protected hostile restored.
Kablooey. Sharpshooter. Yeah, the nice thing about demo though is that, especially if you're getting these multi explosions.
Agent
Murder
incapacitated.
there. Yeah, Jad here. Let's crawl to a little bit safer spot. The explosions, like when you get the multi, like it counts the thing. So you get, if you're running demo, you get so much special ammo for it. And the nice thing as well, demo, you can just pull it out and just like quickly hit a shot. But together with that, the demo actually is kind of like a second line kind of thing. Also, shock does it as well. So I'm gonna grab some shock rounds here, for instance, on my pistol, just in case. Also, I'm gonna go back for all that late. It's I'm a loot goblin. And then when you just, like, with the TAC 50, you still have to aim. Like, with demo, you just swap, you just lob close enough, and explosions happen. I'm gonna kill the two hunters under 7-8 Midas and Revenant by the pool and got the 7 cube with my secondary character, but the other characters only show 6 keys and the Revenant mask is missing from all characters. I'm gonna get spawn again, but nothing. How can I get the mask to show the key? If it bugs out like that, the annoying thing is really the only way to fix it is to do it on somebody else's world. At least in your case, it seems like you know which hunters they are, so you don't have to like go hunting for
Hostile striker drone.
Get those drones
which
out.
hunter was it.
I'm sick of
But yeah, we'll need to kind of find somebody else because yeah, the hunters are
Hostile protection.
one time per account, which is kind of annoying.
Hostile protection restored. Agent down.
Is there more though?
It's endlessly spawning drones.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Another agent is now in your group.
Bonnie?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Bonnie.
Dead,
There we go.
sir.
That's the
Called it.
person.
Yep, I know.
Don't be a sore loser. You lost the bet. Where's my cookie?
God damn it.
And I remember this fight always being a little atrocious. When I was in a group, it's less bad because in a group, one person can push in if everybody kind of holds back a little. Or we can just push up the sides as well, but it's kind of dangerous here. Because we can kind of hold this side and then only one person kind of needs to just go hit the button, which is, I'll go do that. Because when you do this happens. I'm kind of going to fall back. Also, there's a turret back here. I remember this thing being always super annoying. Once it opens up, and we can kill it real quick though. So if you leave that thing up, that's the dangerous part. Get some booms going.
Protected hostile restored.
Yeah, there's a lot of waves here, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected. Unknown network detected.
Yeah, we can actually get the crates back here because the crates kind of stuck there, but yeah, we can kind of from here get it.
Agent, I've got you covered.
Captain, what are you
No,
doing?
oh, okay. Yeah. You have to, if it wasn't the ads.
What do you mean?
Annoying thing is, yeah, if the hunters are kind of one-time kill, if you didn't get the order doesn't correctly trigger or the keys are kind of missing, yeah, you have to do it on someone, not another character of yourself, because it's per account, but on somebody else's world. So sometimes you can ask around, especially on some of the discords, if anybody's going out and doing the hunters or anything, or wants to do the hunters and like wants help. I'm gonna actually grab a sticky here. It'd be sticky. Real quick.
You're not the only one with air support.
Is it indeed? They are not the only one with air support. And this this roof is kind of great for.
Friendly fire. Stay clear of that yellow powder.
Serious trauma detected.
Friendly fire. Get clear of the powder.
Hostile protection removed. Agent down.
What's that? Shock rounds there. And then now with Hollywood as well being so big in its explosions, it just travels down the line. If you just do one person, it's kind of annoying. And the shock rounds are kind of nice, which is well
Immediate
means
medical assistance
Elmo by itself can be kind of easy way of just triggering that. What's it? The name's back here. So actually take a heal here. Missed that one.
Identification confirmed. Agent Jack Bonney. Status classified. Deceased.
He was an agent. Classified. Bring me his
Classified
watch.
indeed.
I've never seen that status before. What the fuck is going on here, Captain?
You know nothing, Kelso?
So, not friends.
If you finally figured out what the hell we're really up against, you know where to
Drone
find
going
me.
around.
Knock it off with the yellow powder, or next time I'll have to kill you myself.
Talk to me.
Oh, we didn't get the crate at the
You're
start.
gonna need our help.
We can go
My
get that
boy?
from here now.
Who the fuck is my boy?
Yep. My boy.
Agent, we'll need to keep
Later
an eye
on,
General Anderson
we of
and
course
Captain
find out
Lewis.
who is our
We
boy,
can use the True Son's help with whatever Sokolova and McManus are
our
planning.
dear recruiter.
But frankly, they're war criminals. Maybe if they stop the DC-62 air raids, we can talk. Holy shit.
But
I just
Tarsus
finished the
and
decryption.
this being the invaded
Agent,
layout,
get back to
there
the
was a
White House
crate
now.
going in,
You need to hear
which we
this.
skipped. No. We'll get it on the way out. Oh, also, it's part of the daily. That's when we then go do the daily, right?
Yep.
Because yeah, maybe we go into a daily and a weekly. Seeing as we have a full team as well. But yeah, we need the control points, so let's just. We could just run from here. Actually, let's go get maybe this public. Oh, the zone is also AR. It's not the worst. We just run from here. Although, should I maybe make it 5 or, well, maybe 4 directives, right?
For daily, it's my house area.
Oh yeah. Actually, Jefferson. Yeah, this is always which is mods anyway, so that's not too bad either. Yeah, let's go over. Actually, a good catch because I totally missed. I totally missed that. That's when we go capture the northern side. We can go over there and We'll likely have the snitch along the way. Also, it's Wednesday, so snitch is up. Or, well, snitch is always up, but Cassie and Danny are up.
I was just about to say it. Snitch is always up, but but the vendor.
My friend set up shop. I can tell you where.
Already in range, yeah.
And they're just gonna decide, okay,
Target is nearby.
I'm always up, I'm not gonna show up now, and you're gonna see the vendor all the time.
It's actually just in the zone, right? Yeah. In White House. So maybe just do this bounty. Let's actually open this crate. I think it was this crate, right? Where I got a 30 BFE once. Yeah, so. From now on, we're always opening that crate. So, my mic was slightly louder than I usually have it.
Hostile protection removed.
Let's actually have a peek on the left side if the names group is there, because I wouldn't want both.
Hostile restored protection.
No names group. Now, the nice thing about grenade launcher is that lob. You don't really have to. There's no finesse required. And this place is gear mods. We have a names group now. Actually gonna send one for them as well. There we go. And I did blow them up, just didn't show all of the hit numbers.
Something on the left.
Yeah. They're far though. At least, well, I don't have a shot. Oh, whenever we get back on main account, likely tomorrow. One of the setups that kind of works okay for this is I have a red eclipse, which you can, well, I should alter it a little. It's shocker punch, so we can smack the shield off of him as well. Should alter it to be with a glass. Because yeah, the backpack as well affects the explosion damage, so that setup is actually somewhat okay. Just for the initial explosion, making it bigger. It's getting his loot still. I'm gonna start this though before they get spread out.
Agent, target spotted. Shit!
Big numbers.
Hostile protection restored. Hostile protection removed.
That was the
Target down.
backpack hitting me for one hit and just taking me to
Vital signs
Southgate.
critical.
You got the target. Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Target down. Good job.
I was gonna say most likely gonna respawn with her.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So once we're out of combat, you can just respawn on your allies real quick. Okay, now we need a control point as well. So let's go capture. Let's go capture that nearby hyena one. That also give us some stuff for the weekly, but actually, it's part of the weekly Roosevelt. Could do a legendary. Because yeah, we could do that one on legendary. We have enough names now anyway. Yeah, let's get this, and then maybe we go do the weekly, and end with legendary Roosevelt. Anyway, the triple Yodi. Wave delete. I'm gonna guess, yeah, there's some stuff coming from that side as well.
Heavily armored hostile. Hostile protection restored. Serious trauma detected.
And that's why Hollywood is so nice. It's just melts everything. Although in a group setting, the thing is as well, it's really good for especially activities and stuff. In a group setting, like Guardians is going to be just on par with this. Anyway. But also a little less screen shake. So it's big flare. I'm outside of this.
Reinforcements incoming.
That first flare, that was, of course, they wouldn't respond to that. It's like a meter way to the right. They know. Of course. Also as well, with Hollywood, you can kind of definitely catch where they're spawning. Because they're kind of glowing.
Removed hostile protection. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We need you out there.
Protected hostile restored.
Now we have to wait. And as well with Hollywood always, there's a bunch of people recommending tip of the spear and stuff. Overall, much more important than the special ammo because I'm the whole time is full on special ammo. Like I have more than enough. Like I have a bunch lying there. So we'll get those kind of things going. The tip of spear is just too weak afterwards. What you really need is follow-up because once you get the shield off of them, that's basically the global event is done at that point. And it becomes more about you need to have a build that then kills them afterwards. Like whatever remains needs to be murdered. What was it? Ravenous can work okay. Merciless, it's. I mean, at that point, oh yeah, it can do an explosion, but yeah, it's Ravenous. At least you have like you can quickly make it happen, but Merciless is time in between.
Access unlocked.
Between explosions is a bit much. Yeah, don't forget to donate. And as well, we have this zone captured, so I'll let you guys go first. I'll come back in between missions, or well, we'll actually he has enough for. I think Bowing's done, so I think he has enough for 2 more. So if you guys donate, I'll come back after we go do. So we need Federal, Potomac. Also, both of those are invaded as well. We could just do the invaded versions. So how many names do we need in total? Oh, we need some activities in there, those zones anyway, so we can just do some bounties there. And then just do invaded, and legendary. Let's go do that, right? Let's go start with Federal. Oh wow, is Potomac also the seasonal or the season pass daily on top of everything? This is a project day. It's a good build to run for this global event. The one that I recommend is just you take Striker, you put a Jammer Pulse on it, you go with Demo, and you put Glass here. Glass affects the explosion, Jammer Pulse can do the explosion, and the Demo can do the explosion as well. And then just whatever weapons you like and stuff. You basically just make an explosion happen, either with your Jammer Pulse or with the grenade launcher, and then you follow that up with the
Black Tusk have infiltrated
killing
the bunker
with Striker.
digital forensic team to dig through the
If you
old
want to,
shade
for
network
instance, if
tunnel.
you're in a group setting,
have to
actually, for
shut them
instance, a
down.
Glass, we'll run that likely later this week when I'm on main account. A Glass Eclipse can be the strongest explosion because the backpack also affects it. So Glass affects it and the backpack affects it. It basically needs to be from all sources. Explosive damage and stuff doesn't affect it. So, right. Exotic.
Hostile restored protection.
And a ninja. Oh, this is that was a perfect spotter chest with crit chance, crit damage, but no, it was just a normal spotter chest of that of using it. It wasn't the closer.
Why is this open? Why is there no generator? Why are there no mines on the ground?
Yeah. Where's Keener being a dick to us? Also keep in mind, if you're running solo, you can just also power through this with Determined, if you like really want to.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
It's kind of harder to make that initial happen, but once you do, like once you have a stack, it's kind of, but yeah, like that's like a wave delete, especially like when they're spawning all together like this. Just loving grenades. And also the thing why we go demo is not the first the grenade launcher is like easy to use, and also it makes a lot of like special ammo happen because we're doing the getting multiple kills with an explosion. When you make that like streak happen, it just like,
Detected.
special
Heavy
ammo
ammunition.
happens a lot.
Protected hostile restored.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
I'm gonna go set up all the way in the back. And feel free to send that. I'll make it into.
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers.
There's a nice spawn back
I
there.
had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
And that's also, for instance, why grenade launcher can be handy there. And actually, I like didn't even technically use ammo because it gave me a ton of ammo because getting the from the global event basically dropped ammo at my feet, special ammo. So, I missed a few. They were there. And a Pinky and Gunner. We're gonna restore it to yes, one for let's go. Wow. I would never choose to do that on purpose.
Removed hostile protection.
No, that's no purpose here. Like honestly, you can't run it as just this is fun build, but it is gonna be severely lacking in comparison to what we're doing here. But yeah, the Spear is just not great for this. It's just a super weak. Like I wish it was stronger. If it was, we would. If it could, we would, but it can't, so we won't. It just needs much more damage than it has currently. Great. Yeah. For pistol, there's only once if we miss the headshot with the additional bonus. Plus claws out with good rolls, not a good alternative. Usually Dodge City is you charge it up basically. Hey, second exotic. Oh yeah, I forgot to take that post-it note. It's still on my monitor. Streamer luck will go with. What are you doing, Bamik?
Just running.
Just having an existential crisis, but then in a different just glitching the F out. Glitching the F in, almost. One could call it that. Indeed. Streamer like in full display. Yeah, I forgot to start up the normal version. I started the streamer version, of course. That all streamers have. Which has plus 50% exotics dropped.
No, I wouldn't say Omni has it. Omni has its own.
Detected.
Yeah, Omni has just Omni things. I'll say yeah, Omni. And a liquor. If weapon stats are active or passive. And what do you mean? Do you mean if they're only active when you're holding them? Yes. Everything on a weapon is only active at the moment of holding it. So like talents and stats of a secondary weapon don't carry over to like your main weapon or anything. Whatever you're holding at the time is the thing that is on. Not showing up, I guess. Oh wait, no, they're on the stream. No, they're. Consistent damage. The thing is, the Dodge City is just such a hard hitter. Like you just use it as your opener because the thing is as well, you're going for Headhunter. So with Headhunter with Dodge City, I'm jumping all over the place. You just use it for your opener, and then you swap to, you just stay on the pistol, and then in between waves, you just go back to using the Dodge City, or charging the Dodge City, and then when it's ready, you just. Because it's like for a specific purpose. That's okay. Because you basically charge it up, even if it is halfway, that's enough to start with a red or something. Because you also don't need it fully charged up. Usually on a full, you even have that starter shot. And this place is the one place that is very, very random. Oh, well, there's not. There's fixed waves, but then there is random waves, like these ones. God damn it, Bommy. Drop loot and everything. I'll get that on the next round. Can you pick up that loot for me while you're up there?
I can try to kick it down.
Yeah, just give it a little push. Even has a chevron in it. Because I accidentally do the wrong. Because I thought I had a different jammer or a different pulse. Because yeah, really the only reason to go with claws out is you go. Nah, it's just the back max it. If it was a mod, I might have gone and like actually.
Get out here!
Got them with the grenade. Hey, why don't you open that door?
I got a cat!
Murder's happening. And whenever there's a heavy in a room with the rest, the heavy's just super high health amounts. Just makes a super big explosion that hits everybody. So.
They've been correlating and all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Yeah, my idea broke there.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker.
Fix that real quick.
Stay alert, Agent.
It's also broken in Discord. Okay, that fixed it. Yeah, so it's also delayed in there. Oh, and HSD. And yeah, thanks for the raid there. Much appreciated. Actually, 1 second to like, do this and then get the lead. Anyway, we had a good stream. I say being in Roosevelt legendary. Yeah, like, are you happy with your capital time? I'm guessing then. Yeah, I catch it. Yeah. That mission, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what we definitely want to do here is just once the jams happen, just get behind them, shoot them in the butt. There's no reason to not go for the holes until the last wave, at least, because
System reactivated.
that's when heavy spawn with them. Okay, well, there we can't. That's at least a good reason. Also, actually, yeah. Watch out for the heavies. Especially because we're jammed as well.
System restored. Removed hostile protection. System curtailed. Agent down. System back online.
I know. Forgetting we don't have cool skills on. I'm just have it. So used to always having cool skills. As toasty tatas. And as toasty tatas. Yeah, that's how you take care of warhounds, of course. Shoot them in the butt when they're sniper ones. That doesn't.
Sure, the reason why I clicked on the video wasn't the thumbnail.
Yep. I like that thumbnail as well. Although, of course, I as a proper young boy, old boy, of course don't know what it's referencing, of course. I know YouTube is showing up. Yeah, I think.
Electronic device detected.
Might have been something just I forgot, like, I was kind of in my own world for a while, so maybe didn't answer. Oh yeah, somebody else gets that. Just gonna lob 6 grenades into this door.
Watch out.
Follow that up with one of these.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And one of
Hostile
those.
restored protection.
The famous jam and then get down strat. It's actually
all the armor breaks.
Files
it's
transferred.
actually an RNG manipulation. Actually, that's why I'm getting that many exotics.
Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help
Yeah,
us
we got 2
defend
exotics in one mission there.
Well done.
Oh well, in total
Send
even
the
3
intel
as
you
Thomas
found
and
to
also
all
got
our
one by
allies.
again myself. A memento and a ninja. I'm guessing everybody's good on those, right?
Yeah.
Let me know if you need one for an alt. Of course. You're willing to drop one. Not that way, just enough I want to jail myself even more. Yeah.
Mark the site for you.
Others get sent to jail. Toasty just goes to his own jail. It's just like, screw reality. I'm just gonna go be in a jail. I had to kill the dogs. Yeah, exactly. And let's go. Murder in Potomac. Potomac? Potomac? Still don't know actually how what the American, like, what do Washington DC people call
Secure the compound and
that
destroy
damn
any
river?
assets they brought in.
Because even in this game, it gets called like both ways.
Heads up, Agent.
Like it's more Potomac and then also Potomac.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Any threats. Exactly how I wanted to get up there.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile protection now removed.
It also like the explosion
Detected
effect,
heavy ammunition.
especially from afar when you get a bunch of them. Just I don't know if there's any old school or well, just old people. I was gonna say like old school cool people, but no, it's just old people. Fear, the old Fear 1, and it's like 2 expansions. Actually, no, that one expansion, right? Yeah, no, that one. Where it like had that effect too. Remember when that was cool? Back in the day. Anyway, I already know the spawns here, so competing for.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
That was done.
Yep. And that's the reason why we call Hollywood as good as it is.
I wanna get the up on the up here. Just run on top. Don't even need to run around and just shoot grenade down there.
Yeah. We need to even be in danger. It's true.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
That worked. Anyway, we see Osprey taking off. We don't see these things often, so. Oh, god damn it, I have loot back there. And there's a reason why, like, I don't think Tip of the Spear is, like, needed. I have, like, 6 more shots lying there, at the very least, slightly. For the grenade launcher. As you hear. Oh, I'm willing. This is the division. There's definitely older people than me in the.
I've got enemy
We likely have like
inbound on your position.
actual grandpas in here.
Located by the loading
That's
docks
okay.
up ahead.
Yeah, even more shock rounds.
Black Tusk UID signature
We'll
detected.
refresh for our shock rounds
Sounds like
there.
you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Shock rounds on the pistol. Here and there. Some of us. Yeah, exactly.
We need to ensure that the entire
And
site
that's
is
also what we call
neutralized and
Toasty a
secured.
baby,
Head to the
because
construction by
compared
the south side of
then
the
the
building
that
and look for a
Toasty
way
is
inside the
totally
Potomac
like
Center proper.
barely born. In the grand scheme of things, Toasty is barely born.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Ah, did exile. Can I?
Hostile protection removed.
No, hostile removed. That
Serious
makes sense.
trauma detected.
Okay, at some point as well, I should run one build that I actually do also sometimes enjoy running with this is just explosive build, mortar build. That used to be the go-to back in the day when Jammer wasn't the premium way of making the explosion happen. But now with Jammer working, it's kind of like not needed. So we just murder with style. And I overwhelmed Thunder. And I'm doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday. Yeah, at some point we should actually go get Danny. Maybe after this mission, if we remember. And with we, I mean I. And with I mean me, myself. And I.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
Hostile restored protection.
Like looking for other ways to get over here, man. We have a crate back here to get.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
As well, with it being Wednesday, it's Cassie and Danny are available. Just hear the flumps going. And we went from a full wave to just a few remaining enemies. And I want to get the key chest up there, so that's why I'm not running too far forward.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
I mean, it just goes grandpa and then grandpa, right? It's grandpa, and then and eventually you just reach Charlemagne, basically. It's basically where everybody ends anyway.
Jammer detected. Hostile protection now removed.
That was
Server
that
terminal
wave.
detected.
Perfect.
A wave
Isaac should be
done.
able to link to the server through that terminal.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, that reached all the way across. You know? That's impressive. Boss is at. God damn it, Butler.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile restored protection.
Get that shield off him again. So that's 3. With a minute left. And then we just have to sit here for a minute. And I mean, he is a medic. Yeah, an extra chance for that one. Yeah, I accidentally, of course, started the streamer version of the game today, so we're getting 3 exotic drops so far. 2 at full, or well, 2 from targeted, 1 from a boss. See if we also get 1 from completion at some point in this. Oh yeah, we got a catharsis as well from the throwback event. A lucky day. And we're just waiting for the timer now. Find your center.
The area looks secure. No more contacts.
Find your loot.
Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some info we can use.
Yoink. Yeah. Let's actually let's go. I don't know if you guys have done Danny already today, but let's go. Let's go accost Danny. So I wonder whatever happened to our Danny, old Danny.
No idea. I think some
Sadly no longer
just doesn't
around.
have time to
Yeah.
play games.
Not 100 chance. Yeah. Actually, that's basically whoever grenaded more, which we're evenly somewhat spread. Yeah, we did that in 10 minutes, which was actually impressively fast.
Hostile protection removed.
Let's get the key chest on the left here as well.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So honestly, well, started for the new season. Yeah, the overall balance changes. Also kind of looking forward to it. Also kind of looking forward to the season and just having kind of like a global event that is just the whole season kind of thing with ups and downs. I kind of was enjoying my time with the season things, and yeah, definitely having what.
An agent needs assistance.
What?
Serious trauma
Oh.
detected.
You look so comfy, Pamik. I thought I'd join you. Yeah, I get hit by the exploding backpack there.
Hey, agent. You got extra textile? Glad we can make a deal.
Yeah, I'll take the exotic caches here. I'm gonna take the rest just because don't need them. So I should pop these 2 already. Diamond back in the blue screen.
Hostile broadcast.
Keepable. Yeah, let's go do Ruzi. Should still have a foamer, I feel. Do you want to do it? Who wants to do it? Or I was gonna say, like, do you want to do it, Pamik, or should I? Maybe somebody else
can do
wants
it.
to. Yeah, if you have it, because I also I don't have it at the ready. Sort of better also that gonna. That's how pistol better when after just yeah. It's gonna be one from now. Yeah, those 2 are basically the same pistol. There's a little bit of a difference with their like the M45A1 and the TAC. Oh, or is that the base 1911? Do you mean? Oh no, it was tactical on the other one. But those are basically the same. So yeah, whatever ones you have, they even take the same skins. The incident. Yeah. No division really. Okay. Yeah. Sad to hear, but yes, annoyingly. Yeah. Life sometimes gets in the way. I was about to toggle to different difficulty, but that's not what we're doing. Or toggle to manhunt. Actually, that's what I meant to say. Might not want to run glass here. Then. Might just drop back down to obliterate and just. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the chips so I can put skill haste on it.
Start waiting for the what?
For the chem.
Ah, okay.
I had 1+ ammo. I don't use 1+ ammo on anything. Skill haste on it.
Yeah, for legendary, I can see that. Think Kingbreaker will still be best in slot? No, likely not. It'll be still usable because it'll be like I think I will take Kingbreaker as because it's gonna have one of the better sustains and a really good reload. It's going from like a horrendous reload to a decent reload actually.
I'm ready.
So that'll kind of work there.
It'll
It'll still be usable, but I don't think it's gonna be the top pick anymore. I don't have a good answer for you yet. Still need to kind of just put a spreadsheet together, put a bunch of the weapons in there, and kind of mulch over it. But it's definitely going to lose on burst to several other weapons. It's far enough behind now that yeah, that's going to be a thing.
Removed hostile protection.
Sending the UAVs.
Protected hostile restored.
Don't move! You'll bleed out!
Can't see shit. Oh, they're behind. Hollywood not per se the best for like helping with legendaries, but also it works. It doesn't not work. Decent for Heartbreaker. Burst wise, I likely will go with something above it. Because also Heartbreaker as well. You have 15 weapon handling, so you can go a little bit higher on the reload and still be fine.
Agent down. Hostile protection restored.
I carded that one. Daily bang with Faye. Well, we're no longer going to be banging Faye much. He's out of the loop. We're banging Lewis now. As one does. Bang ship with Phalo has ended. Captain Lewis is my banging buddy. that doesn't sound awkward at all. Oh, we have this again. Where's this? Okay. Oh, there. How do I not really have a shot? What is it here?
Hostile protection removed.
Only a few things surviving. This weather also not really helping. Definitely don't wanna... Oh, have you made it down? It's not in position for now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's getting me.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, amateur Johnson both went for the next spawn.
That's fine. Well, that spawn will at least be health.
Protected hostile restored.
But yeah, we have a... But yeah, we need to get back there.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Bleed got me.
Agent deceased.
But it just should be gettable. Let's make sure to get the backpack. Is anything else there? Oh, great. Been invaded. I'm like still with the invaded layouts in my hand. But no, this is just a normal layout, which means I'm just gonna get this. Someone started it here even. Oh, wipe. Not the greatest. Not the worst either. Land. No. Get down.
Too far. Yeah, but I need max pulse resistance.
I'm good on those. Maybe something else.
Hostile restored protection.
Okay. Today's my day, apparently. I got one of each backpack. Let's clear this up. That spread.
That's the side spawn.
Yeah.
Hostile protection removed.
Only just a heavy wall. Survive.
Protected hostile restored.
On we go. Mini tanks here always are annoying. They'll also not have the thing, although they'll be close enough to other enemies that they'll get hit by the explosions of theirs.
Let's try to form the back spawn.
Supercharge cannon. And also use that as a overcharge. I'm gonna just jock around those guys just to get that explosion happening early.
Agent needs assistance.
Yeah, a little too aggressively. But you'll be fine. I'll get you in a second.
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, that actually lasts anyway. No, it did not pick up. What?
Yeah, because somebody started reviving, so it messed up the first charge. I still remember the time when it messed up itself like that.
Yeah. Let's just get some loot back there to get.
Let's try to recreate the famous clip of IKEA. Okay, travel me down. Not working.
Yeah. And here we'll have the. Starts with the choppers, right? It's been a while since I've done this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like initial wave right here, so I'll stay back for the back wave. Just push forward and just see where the choppers are coming down and just stay under them basically. But one is definitely all the way in the back. So maybe turn if you go for that one. Another shot. And then one in the middle, and then it's going to be 3 again. So.
Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection. Serious trauma detected.
Ah, shot from behind.
Agent down.
And yeah, onward. And annoyingly, this crate is actually in there, but we can't get in there. Although maybe we could lag switch through the through the wall of it. Should try that once. And probably I'm out of shotguns. Well, I guess I'll just do it with a grenade launcher then. And actually, we're gonna have the dogs here, which will not have. It'll just be a normal fight. Actually, we don't have golden bullet Hollywood on them at all because they don't get that. Should have Ravenous on this account, but it don't. So. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Let them get close.
I'll go for the butt. I'll get this one as well.
System disrupted.
Let's go to the next ones.
System reactivated.
There's as well. Yeah, we can actually refill our shock rounds here. Yeah, loot isn't on the side there. Oh no, actually it is. Oh no, it's a normal one. Sorry, what am I saying? I'm still in invaded mindset. Like we did 2 invaded missions, my mind is just not coming out of it. So I just said
So your
something super
mind
dumb.
is invaded now.
Yeah, exactly. It's invaded with black dusk, but we're white dusk here. It's goddamn white dusk getting up everywhere. Hey, one more room and then the boss fight. Also, actually, on the bosses, we're not gonna get.
Remove
Oh wow, that
hostile
reached all the way
protection.
across as well. That's surprising.
Hostile protection restored.
Okay. Okay, the next one we'll have is actually much better for legendaries, but with guardians. And you know what? This is kind of working as well. It's only sometimes clunky here and there. Here we go. She sent it there. Anyway, let's just bench up on the initial part here. Take down the.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
That's getting me. Just to get the enemies.
Agent down.
All right. Oh, that's on target. Luckily, I'm demo, so actually that wasn't that bad.
Protected hostile restored. An agent needs assistance.
Ah. I'm letting the heavy get down, so I'll have to deal with them separately. Oops.
Serious trauma detected.
I shot
Agent
that, but then like
incapacitated.
2 seconds later it actually fired. It was like, oh, it's not firing, I should just run. And then I aimed down and then... That was annoying. Still have it equipped.
Hostile protection removed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, let's see what we got there. No boat strat, never here. Boat strat was always like super clunky. It's kind of like dense strat to me. It's like one of those strats that, like, why would you do it that way when we have more than enough firepower to just hold it there? Because I don't know, there's a strat where you just like, you have the healer just run through here and just heal up, and then everybody gets in here and then you fight from here. Thing is, in the time that it takes you to get all the way over here, first off, you might wipe once or twice. Everybody will have, when it's done, both strats will know that, you know, somebody like gets hit and then they go down and then like it's a failed thing basically at
Come
that
to OP
point.
healer, nobody went down when we do the boot strat.
Yeah, Pomic needs to work on his skills. He only got 5 with his foams. But it is
Yeah,
the
I
reason.
stole 5 kills from you.
Yep.
Like, come on, man.
But yeah, if you were guys wondering like why we usually go with foam clips and stuff, yeah, that's the reason. Like, but it's overall, especially with if the rest of the team has like decent firepower, which you know we all kind of are in the same ballparks with damage wise and stuff. So when you have
Like, if I didn't got those 5 kills, we wouldn't finish the mission, like...
exactly, yeah, we get those things on. So yeah, what do we need for the weekly still? I still need to finish that daily actually. So we need Foggy Bottom activities, and we need West End activities, and we need a few more Outcast. First things first though, so Foggy Bottom and what was it? Foggy Bottom and West End. I mean, yeah, the mission. Let's go to West End first. But first I'm gonna take a slight detour and get my daily actually done before we finish here.
I'm gonna clear because I have 19 caches.
Oh yeah, actually, let's take a minute here to just clear our inventories and stuff. And then we'll go. But first as well, I'm gonna go get actually my daily done. Because I still need to donate.
As long as you're around.
Oh no, my mouse
Oh,
is on
good damn.
18%.
They're in combat.
I still have 7 hours left.
Let's both fast travel away. I know she was up there with me, but let's just fast travel away and fast travel back. Try to get to him before they get in combat again. In a second. Alright. Let's try to get back there and see if they aren't in combat this time now. Not yet. I've despawned the other guys. Yeah.
Our supplies aren't looking good. Anything you can do to help would be appreciated. Thanks for the gift.
Daily done. Oh no, 49. And it has enough for the amateur also needed it then, like me, right? It has enough for one more donation, so. Also, usually boat strats requires a full FI to heal. So
I
actually,
was using FI. Because for the end, there's nothing to foam, pretty much.
Come on.
Everything is on the boat. They don't get out the boat,
Nice
and
to see you, Agent.
the other spawns is just not much going on. Just
no,
foaming one
I
end.
usually go with a sticky there. Like after eclipse speed, that's sticky. That's the strat. Because it has too much chip damage as well for the F5 buff usually.
Nice doing business with you.
Well, I mean, it's worked either way. Because you could even in F5 just put a 6 tier sticky out. Oh yeah, actually I'm on this again. I'm like looking at that 11.7 like if I need it, but I don't know if anybody wants this. Alts and stuff. So wait, how many exotics did I get in total in all of this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One was from the legendary mission, one was from the throwback event. So
Thank you.
6 exotics
Appreciate the business.
from drops and rewards and stuff like that. I'll take that. I got one of every backpack. Yeah, let's pop our caches too, and then we'll head into.
So the stars carry over even a bit different global events?
Oh, did they?
I have 91 stars.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe they've done something special with these ones because they've definitely like also, you know.
Yeah, I had 0 from the start. And now I have 91, so I guess they carried over. I didn't had much I think I would have just 3 or maybe 4.
Yeah. This could also be
exotic one.
from like the previous one, previous time Hollywood was around. Maybe.
I
Then-
used everything.
Interesting. I'll record actually. I'll leave some because I have 12. Although, well, we got a bunch of stars now. Of course.
I'm on the reward 4, and I did one thing from the day 1. So yeah, I guess it's clear. And we didn't do 90 levels.
No. That would be interesting if it's like going just from event to event. That would be actually the nicest way. You can just continuously carry them over. But then, yeah, let's. Although that might also mean that if you at the end of this series don't send them over. Yeah. It's the best way of playing with randoms. Oh yeah. The thing is, although with randoms, it might be a better like it could like if most want to do it like you just did. But yeah, it's kind of like dense strats to me. That one. It's also very slow because you can't really hit like. Especially the bosses and stuff can, although even where we were like in that area there, they can go like behind the barricade here and kind of be annoying that way as well. So, but it's much more it is taking a risk when you just first getting there and then fighting. There we were like fine enough where we were. Let's go hit up a bunch of. Let's actually go. Get a bunch of public executions here.
I ran a boat strat a few times. Remember, but
no, I've done it too.
Right. There's one worse thing than that, and that it's staying at the start, don't jumping over and using turrets.
Oh, or seekers, yeah.
Or seekers.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is indeed even worse.
Yeah,
I've done that once.
I just let them do it, and I just stood down there and just watched the movie.
Yeah. The thing is also, well, nowadays it's also that we have so much more firepower, so we can consistently kill the bosses really quickly.
Yeah.
Like in the past, actually, I've done that, and I've even done that like as helper things where we like all went hardwired and kind of because it just takes like 10 minutes to clear that thing, which is way too long. But it's also kind of safe. And yeah, back in the day when we didn't have Striker, when you had to do it with either glass reds. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies bunched up together.
Detecting additional
Most of them no longer exist.
Triple Yodi, so let's see this.
Wait, was that? What happened to the? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what is that third wave of the?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
From behind.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's like waiting for that third wave of that convoy there. So.
But yeah, only strat I didn't try is in the Incursion, the 10th strat. I'll do it.
I've seen it now at least.
Yeah, and just from looking at it, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, in comparison, we could like wipe 5 times and still be less frustrated. First of all, because also it's kind of like pulling the hunters into floor 100, which would also always be, frustrating sometimes. Let's grab the bounties for in future bounty cheesing. Although we'll also have to go do one eventually.
I still have a lot of bounties in this area.
Yeah.
Still farmed up.
Wait, how many activities? Let me just check this one again.
5.
2, 3. We've done. Oh yeah, we've done 2, so we need 3. Let's go do that. Let's go hit that territory, that's public, and then go into the bounty and actually do the bounty because we also need a few names. So, need to raise. Sometimes I only have done the incursion twice. That's kind of Game of the month. There you go. Yeah. Although, if you're depending on what system you're on as well, you could always. There's also communities that where you can sign up and go on teaching raids or just carry raids and stuff like that. CG Rock is, for instance, a popular one.
Rock.
What did I say? Did I say CG?
You said CG, CGI.
Yeah.
Civilians
My
in
mind's kind of
danger.
fried a little. You basically actually search for Division 2 in Discord with like the community.
Incoming hostiles
In the
detected.
public discourse, basically. There's a ton of them.
Access
Some
key
are more
detected.
active on certain systems over others. Let's actually, let's grab our loot quick and go get quickly. I'm just gonna actually instantly engage these guys. Just so we keep our bounty. Because we're kind of in
Removed
range.
hostile protection. Serious trauma
Only,
detected.
only a heavy and one guy remained. And that one guy remained actually because he got hit just late enough that Rager saved him.
Hostile protection restored.
So you have a shield. Big deal.
You know what? That new brand set with the swap speed? This would be the one time it would actually be useful. Like I could totally see myself running a piece of swap speed here just to get to the grenade launcher faster.
Thanks again, Agent.
Or I should just give tip of the spear like 100 swap speed. That would at least also kind of make it somewhat. Yeah, let's go. Or actually, no, we got into. We have, yeah. So we just need one more here. So let's go to the bounty. Okay, this guy.
Target is near you, Agent.
Not sure if that leads in here. I'm definitely sure this leads in here, so I'm just gonna not risk it.
Is this the best we can do? Stand and wait?
Did anything survive now? I'll take this way in. Just in case they try to escape from this way.
Yeah, let's go.
A Kia uses grenade launcher. It's super effective. Actually, technically, Nokia uses grenade launcher. We're on Nokia. And a glass helping there, making it a little bit more damage.
That's your
You
target.
can get them while they spawn, because the way that the explosions works, everybody explodes, and the more are overlapping, of course,
You got the target.
the bigger the boom. Oh well, the bigger,
Target neutralized.
the more you're extracting from the boom.
Target down.
What's going on
Good job.
today?
Stop it.
That's another one down.
Got a chameleon
Good
as
job,
well
Agent.
on just one bounty. I feel I like if I was a speedrunner or something, I would now be under investigation for like cheating.
Did you logged into Omni's account
Yeah,
and downloaded the streamer game?
exactly. Let's go actually from here. Because we have a bunch of activities on this north side here, so we're kind of close to them anyway. Wait, I guess it was here, right here. Because we can just go from here, or it'll be faster than going from somewhere else. Unless Aquaman builds with nice stats. Lone Wolfie. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Plenty. I also quite often play like solo. I used to play more solo as well. For quite sometimes here and there. We also have a convoy coming out. So when we go do Sleeping Giant actually. With that convoy as well. Actually we can go through the church here.
Hostile control point identified.
I like that. Side office of a church. If these guys are high enough, yeah, they'll spawn from this door to the side, so we can just take them from that.
Hostile protection removed.
I'm gonna engage them so that they're gonna get engaged in a second.
Fuck.
Incoming
kick me from
hostiles
the group?
detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now might as well indeed hit. Sleeping Giants were basically here.
Can you kick me from the group?
What happened?
I went into castle and I wanted to change the specialization because it doesn't keep the animation. I'm stuck in a loading screen.
Yeah. So if you guys can
Because
accept
it's
that
trying to give me an animation that doesn't exist.
Wait, did they break that? If you guys can accept that? Because yeah, he wants to be.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, just
Okay,
join back up.
it's still in the loading screen. Okay, I need to turn the game.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Breaking the game again. But yeah, while you reboot, we'll take this. We'll do 2 more activities here. But yeah, let's engage here already. While we wait. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to go faster.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And you know what? Swap speed, like maybe that gear set would be nice for this. Just for this, just to do this faster. Although we could also just put some weapon handling on our gear. Also, that's what it should do. Let's put a bunch of weapon handling rolls with we're deleting entire waves anyway. Yeah, let's get ready for defense. Yeah, let's get started. Yeah, we'll do like more activities.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Removed hostile protection.
From the side.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down. Immediate med. Hostile.
Need that
restored
one for
protection.
myself, actually.
Agent down.
It suddenly came in hard. Oh,
This way.
Covering fire!
I need to move to a better spot.
Supply room access unlocked.
you still loading up, Mick?
Load it up.
Okay.
Yay. I skipped cutscene.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna be on for another 2 minutes, then I'm gonna call it.
Alright. Yeah, let's get that weekly in. Hop off. Oh, well, we'll let you hop off. Why is it? This grenade stuff is also it's like this. That was. Oh no, no, that's not. My goodness. For a second there, I thought it was giving me foam grenades. I just looked at one weirdly. Let's go for those propagandas up in the north here and just get that and that territory, and then the propaganda. Grinding on your own, yeah. Quite often as well, you can just what I liked
I see
doing.
there's a resource convoy, but I guess it spawns somewhere where you can't pick the things.
What do you mean?
On the control point there is a resource convoy. Guess you killed it.
Oh, did you not get the? Oh, you didn't get the completion for that then. I think. Yeah, we already.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. I was just going into the control point already. Oh yeah, let's go up this side. Okay, we're going to go for the very sad echo in there. Saddest one.
Which again gave me a full grenade launcher.
We will hunt you down.
Just like that.
You will beg for mercy, but you
Just
will
as a
not
sorry.
be granted anything.
It's compensation.
Hostile protection now removed.
You had your chance.
No,
Hostile.
they spawn
Noting
from the
location
side
nearby.
there, so there's only one spawn here, so it's nice and
Who
campable.
needs a compensation cache? I need PlayStation Mac.
Yeah, feel free to edit. So that's fine.
When we were quarantined in that god-forsaken place, society turned away. Committing mass atrocities is when your stand by and let them.
You know what? I have a hive charge.
All those who did nothing.
They can't hide from us.
We'll do the risky.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
I can bring back.
Surprise that worked.
Progress resumed.
So that guy just floating in midair there. It's just a reaction time test.
Vital signs critical. Agent
I think I direct
Emperor
impacted
Rusher
the Russia's
Make
reclaim.
required.
With the grenade launcher. No, that actually it was the what murdered
User
me.
reaction time testing for you and the Russia as well. I'm just gonna put the Jugger first.
It's high noon. Then a little bit different. Yeah, let's jump down and go and get that. The territory. Well, actually, we can. One thing you can do here as well is actually lob from here. Otherwise, it's just liking sniping down to the people on the street there.
Protected hostile.
Bluey.
Access key detected.
So that was the second wave.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
And that's the
hostile.
reason that Hollywood is why I have reverence for Hollywood for farming and propaganda. Oh, and hey there, Metal. And thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you back in action again and such as well. And I hope you're feeling well and or you felt well and still feeling well. No, I hope you felt good and then you feel bad now. Oh man, thanks for. Actually, I'll sit on the door here. Yeah, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders. Yeah, I added it right away. Because they have one spawn here, and that means that they are easy prey for Hollywood gangsters.
Someone give me another plate. No angle from here.
Hostile protection restored.
Yeah, actually,
Access key detected.
got the key. Can likely get that convoy as well. And we're just finishing up a weekly here.
Manual override.
We've done the missions already.
Progress resumed.
Although not the way it was intended, because we did them basically invaded and we did them on legendary against Black and White Tusk.
Hostile supply convoy.
We're gonna get another wave here. You haven't messed around with Hollywood. You should. Easy mode, especially if you kind of know what you're doing.
Manual override required.
Grenade launchers are really good, and glass is really good, and the combination of the two is really good. Let's get the convoy. They're right underneath us. Although, where are they gonna spawn for this?
The sewer upstairs, or maybe door.
Let's find out.
We're in. The door.
Incoming
The
hostiles
door.
detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile
This
restored
guy is just
protection.
came through the door a little bit hot.
An agent needs assistance.
Who went rogue there? I have pop-ups. I can't see who did it. Which one of you was it? Actually, it's not popping up. Yeah, that's what
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the veggies and prepping them for storage.
You will never know who did it.
Winter is mild. We should be able to forage for mushrooms and other wild greens. Did you
No, Tennyson. Oh no, that's totally revive.
There's no snow. Okay, not no snow, but less than an inch.
And I think we just have to go all the way around. Oh, no, yeah, we should find a way.
And if it doesn't get that cold, we might have like a year-round growing season. And the tomatoes will just keep going, and we will have fresh salsa.
But stay sincere, nice.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I should. Didn't know this cubby.
Blueprints are attached to
One more.
I didn't know that was done. Well, let's go to key chest while we're here as well. It's not too far of a run. And you need one more.
Yeah, one more.
Oh yeah, we'll go get one more. But yeah, let's get this key chest and then should be some stuff on the south, right? Well, let's maybe go for the control point.
Okay.
This is likely just closer and just gonna be just as fast anyway. I'll just go from here. This place is skill mods anyway, so some printer filaments. There we go. So that's, yeah, no worries, Madeline. Thanks for sending people this away. And as well, I should do a whole spiel, right, of just welcome raiders and yeah, hi, I'm IKEA. That's how I start my videos, and then I go do spreadsheet stuff and math stuffs and stuff like that.
Hostile control point detected.
But also sometimes, rarely, play also the game. Although I play the game plenty. And I'm on my third account here. Although we can't call it baby account anymore, honestly, because it's 2.7K. Actually, you know what? I'm actually fine without my jammer. I'm gonna grab a pulse just for sometimes the stragglers. In a second, just a normal pulse. When Michael Bay, yeah. And Eva is indeed a very talkative. I mean, she's literally paid to talk, so you know we can't blame that for her. We can't blame her for it. And yeah, there's a lot of enemies there. Let's get her started.
Hostile
There's
protection.
a lot less
Now
enemies there now.
removed. Serious trauma detected. Hostile
For instance, in
restored
these
protection.
moments, pulse is kind of handy. Just to give us some positions. And the reason overall why I recommend
Heavily armored hostile detected.
going with just having a striker is usually this. You just do the explosion thing, and then what you need to do is to have the follow-up. You need to have something that can kill whatever remains, and striker is pretty good for that. Although, you could totally make the case as well for just a high-end build. Because getting stacks is actually kind of hard. When everything's dead that fast.
Take my festive delivery.
Well, let's actually go spawn gap them. Let's just instantly end it. Let's have two people go to each door. I'll go to the far door south. I'm kind of ahead. Because we can just insta-finish this. But then somebody in the thing can start it in a sec. Because we know there's spawn points. We might be too far apart for...
Maybe if you stand like where I
Yeah, but I want to send it in the door.
Hostile detected.
am. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Boss.
The boss already. They got two waves over there, one wave on my end, and then the boss. So. That's why Hollywood is pretty good. Oh yeah, now we have to wait for the allies. Although they're basically here.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, so weekly's done.
Settlement.
Supply room
Exactly
access
done.
unlocked.
There's an elite convoy coming. So maybe get those guys as well before we get too far. Everybody should be in range.
Hostile protection now removed.
So you do that, and then you need something to kill the remainder.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which, of course, something like Striker can do pretty well.
Hostile protection restored. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Easy. And I feel for Hollywood, I definitely will have to. Although we'll do those all next season with the next season ones. Make it only tip for it, because yeah, the old one is a little bit out of date now, because it even like recommends explosive builds, which
Hostiles guarding location.
you can,
nearby.
but it's kind of overkill. It's not necessary.
What I think still about is when they were saying that you can't have global events in the modifier zone at the same time. If you have the modifier zone and not the global event on, can you still get stars?
Likely no. Would be my expectation. But yeah, that's going to be the thing. Like, we'll still, the global events are still a lot more, like, if unless they've changed anything there, they're much more valuable than the global modifier. Much more easy as well. And then it'll just be, we'll run the global. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. We'll run the global or the seasonal modifier, like when there isn't the global event, and run the global events when. Because basically all 6 global events are much more powerful than that thing. What was my main account? 25 something, but also SHD level means nothing. 25k something. No, 25 flat. I'm just level 25. I'm a baby.
Yeah, I retired on level 60.
Because I think my main is 25 something, and my second is 7 something, and then this one. But also, SHD level doesn't mean much. Like, there is, first of all, plenty of stuff that people have done in the past, which kind of, basically either hard leveling or just plain old exploit. I haven't that much, or I haven't at all. Really. I've done convoying and stuff. That's really the only thing I've done, and most people wouldn't consider that. That's like nowadays doing like public execution farming, which I don't think anybody really sees as something off. But yeah, we've had things like, especially, Anderson and then Feilau farms and stuff, where you could have gotten a lot. And of course, Descent, which was the most egregious one. Where a lot of people shut up way too high. And then also now, a few of them are boasting that their level exists when they've admitted already that they've cheated. And then they're like, but I'm level 75k, I must know what I'm talking about. Actually. Yeah, no.
Yeah. When you said the 75k, that reminded me of that guy.
Oh, yeah.
I played 8k hours in this game. I'm 75k. I wanted to be a break. Or I wanted to be a Costa Rican.
Yeah.
But yeah, I spent 8k in.
Let me catch up to some of this. This one classify good isn't even here because I consider expertise system as a way of
An
classifying good.
agent is no longer
Somewhat,
in your
yeah.
group.
Also, the thing is, there's better build diversity actually without the classifieds. The classifieds kind of fixed you into the 6, like you would just go classified, and that would be it. Here with the high ends and stuff.
I'm thinking, what would classified striker to offer you in this like how we have the builds now, for you to lose 6 attributes?
I mean, just
What would-
stat wise, just you know. Because that's already the thing was as well, yeah. In Division 1, you like they had the same amount of stats on this, and but I mean the talent wise, like if you just have more damage, because stats are stats. Like if this went to like
An agent has left
1.5
your
or
group.
something, then but yeah, let's because I'm also gonna pivot to doing some hardcore because we have gear mods here, so I really wanna
You are no longer in
go
a
and
group.
spend some time there. But yeah, thanks Amateur, and thanks Stoneyson, and thanks Pomik for popping in. You guys had some fun.
Yeah, forever nice. It was great.
And then we got
Some Hollywood again.
yeah, we
Was
got daily,
ridiculous.
weekly, and weekly legendary done in one go,
And
and throwback.
plus the season pass one.
Yeah. Although I should,
For
well,
you.
I don't have the season pass. On third account, I don't do the season pass. But yeah, I'm gonna swap accounts real quick because I especially want that on second account. So we're gonna go there. But as well, I think I'll
Getting close to having the summit caches done. I'm 265 out of 300.
oh the
Just
the
35 caches more.
a long one. Yeah. Well, that's we haven't actually done much summit lately. Although, well, yesterday we did. Or was it the day before? I don't remember.
Yeah.
We've been.
What I'm gonna need after that is a second PC with different accounts, so I can just over and over do the ending. Because I how many times was it that you finished the summit? 25 times? Like from finish it, I don't know, was it?
Oh, the other combination? I don't
Yep.
remember. But you can just do floor 100 over and over.
Yeah, just but I need to checkpoint.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, that can always be helped in some ways. Because if you need that one done, I can
I think
always
complete at least 5 challenges.
dual box. I catch up here as well. So on the build, you suggest to make me less addicted to Division. Go to well, let's not name names. Let's go with go to Bleep's YouTube channel and make any of their builds and any of the insert some of the bigger names on YouTube.
It's 50 times, okay. 50 times on hard difficulty or above,
Yeah,
and
then
20
it's-
times with completing 5 challenges.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you need to do also challenges along the way. Yeah.
It's
So it's-
fine. I can just kill myself on the
Well, it's
before
that-
the hunters and do
Steps for
some.
Yeah,
easy
no,
ones.
I flooded. Yeah.
But yeah, time to go hit the spreadsheets.
Exactly. I think the game didn't load up there. Oh, but yeah, I'll likely catch you around.
Most likely tomorrow, I guess.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here as well. But I'll have a good night.
You too. Laters.
Later. That's it. Let's try to. Actually, I had the game not starting there. I haven't had that in a long while. Actually, the game not booting up. Like going. Yeah, as I was saying, broke my audio there as well. I'll fix that. That should have fixed it. Yeah, sometimes it puts a delay on it when it loads up. But yeah, I haven't had it break while loading. It's been a while ago. Yeah, we're swapping to second account where I want to grab the hardcore there and go and farm up some gear mods. Although Hollywood for hardcore farmer, although well, we don't need many directives. We're not in it for the XP. We're just in it for gear mods. Some more directives would help with extra drops, but we'll have to keep it light. Especially solo as well, the scaling and stuff being a little bit lower helps quite a bit. Yeah, let's take this character, which is my hardcore here. Wait, let me actually catch up with some of these as I kind of. But yeah, making bagged builds can make you less addicted to Division pretty quickly. Making horrendous stuff just random. And feels very bullet spongy. Yeah, so she said I've done in the tutorial. Yeah. A lot of people do indeed see that as the pass-in. Well, honestly, I still kind of like I go with 1K being the tutorial. Because yeah, 10K is out of plenty of people's reach. Practically, just, you know, not everybody gets to have that much playtime. Yeah, I'm gonna grab demo. Actually, what build am I on? Oh yeah, so actually on this account, hardcore as well. That's why that watch alt was empty, because I had like 5K saved up on it still. But let's go to this thing. The proficiency, a lot of stuff. I optimized a bunch of stuff. I also actually made like 3 blue, 3 red core striker for maybe if I want to hop into some countdowns. Because I like for hardcores this for countdown, just strikers, 3 blues, and then yeah, not Elmo, but then Scorpio. That's pretty safe for joining random teams. But yeah, it's nighttime. Let's first things first. Let's bump this up to heroic. Maybe I don't take fog of war. Explosion. Yeah, fog of war is fine. Well, they glow, so we'll see them from distance, right? Because I don't often like fog of war in the open world because yeah, it's, you know, it's easy to get sideswiped. Polarity helped a little bit with that, where you always know where they're coming from. Is my audio actually still out of sync? No, right? No. I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, let me catch up some here today. Yeah, 60K is within like realm of reason. Keep in mind that, for instance, on my main account, like if I inspect myself on main account, I have like, actually, what am I exactly? I'm 25,320. I have so in total like 8K, almost 9K or something hours. So that means that on average I have like 2.5, a little bit over 2.5 levels per hour. Like even if I inspect my newer account, like Nokia, the third account I was just on. Here, like I'm 500 hours-ish, and I'm like 2.7. So 5 levels per hour. And anything under 10 levels per hour is definitely doable, depending on their playtime. So usually you can guess by that. Like if, of course, outside of that, like, yeah, they could have still cheated and stuff in other ways, or like not as much maybe. So that's the kind of, so not to make it obvious, but yeah, you can kind of go from hours played to that, but it also depends. Like on my main account, I've set like tons of hours just at the stash or in the range doing testing stuff. Annoyingly, it's nighttime, so not much is spawning here. So let's maybe start with some bounties. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this easy one first and get the named group up there, because it's gonna put it here. Doesn't it, like it's? We'll get the named group up here and get some mementos, and then we'll do the heroic one. And as well as set there as well. Level means very little. I know level 500s, they can very easily kick my ass. Just because they're good players and they adapt fast, and they don't really need the build knowledge because they just copy builds. Like one of the things that you can build up if you go very deep is understanding builds and stuff, but you know, anybody can copy a striker, and if they're good at shooting, if they have the twitch reflexes, they can outdo me very, very easily. And they're working to. Oh yeah, thanks, Danny, for joining. Yeah, get your ends well. 26k. Yeah, well, there is, for instance, on Tracker GG, there's actually a leaderboard, or like, you know, for the characters that they have through the API. I think there's a few that are like million something. Millions even. Like I've definitely seen that 2.3 million on the screenshot. We didn't get a name group here, which is annoying. Because I want them out of the way. At least we get to have a few mementos without it being difficult yet. Oh yeah, the open world enemies are heroic, so while these other guys are melting, they will not so much. Yeah, screw that guy. Sir, could you peek? Don't. Fine. That was a drone operator's voice. That wasn't even a. Yeah, maybe we need to drop. Yeah, we need to drop Firewire. It's just too risky. It's not worth it.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, also I don't have the global window.
Got the target. Nice.
I'm trying to help, actually. Because they would be glowing. And I can spot them easily. Actually, let's turn the global event on.
Yourself another bounty. Well done.
See how we feel about it. I'll jump back to the safe house here. Or well, shared space. Possibly farming. There's plenty of stuff I don't have. For instance, especially on these hardcores. I have really bad mods. You can optimize gear, and I have, and you can share account resources and stuff. So, but the mods are still pretty horrendous. So it's basically from vendors. Oh yeah, I should Gunnar, if you wanna join up. Feel free to also as well if there's anybody else on hardcore that wants to maybe attempt for some gear mods. Yeah, let's drop Firewire. That's just not worth it.
Hey, good.
I have 2 stars saved up. Yeah. So reset the world. I'm gonna actually go do this. Although actually on this account I have all my. I don't need specialization points anymore, I think. Yeah, all of these are maxed out. Except firewall, but also it's not a priority, that one. Let's just take it up against some hyenas. Yeah. I'm just gonna have my grenade launcher as my main tool for dealing with Hollywood. Because I'm not gonna grab a jammer instead of Revive Hive or Shield. Yeah, we're gonna go murder Toasty. Put
Protected
him,
hostiles
put him
detected.
out of his misery. And we're gonna do it with a side of Sprite and some olives. Hey, actually, that's just lunch. We have a Sprite, we have some olives, and we have some toast.
Hostile protection now
My
removed.
grenade launcher is already on 5 right away. This global event isn't as good
Detected
as,
heavy ammunition.
for instance, Reanimated, or at least for hardcore, or Reanimated or Polarity, which we just had. But
Hostile protection restored.
also, yeah, but I don't know if you have me on this account. Otherwise, feel free to just send a request to in the chat there. Or if you also have your name, I can slash invite you and visit. As you may have noticed, many accounts. Let's go get this name group because they'll get involved in the next fight otherwise. Okay. I'll accept that right after this.
I'm exposed here.
You know what? We're gonna stack up on this one. Well, just have some stacks. See that. Let's accept this real quick. Also, send an invite your way.
Another agent has joined your group.
Shall wait for bad to load up. I also actually, if you want to, do I have Discord anywhere still? Because yeah, we're gonna jump into that Discord again, so I don't have my background. If you want to, I am in that channel there. So. Anyhow. Let's go murder Toasty. Afterwards. Does you know what I should do? Oh, actually, oh, did this work? That work, actually. Let's put that in screenshots. Oh, that did work. Just making a joke in Discord. And we have a patrol walking up on us.
Hostile protection removed.
There we go. And now let's go do this bounty. Preferably we'll do some activities here. This zone isn't the greatest. I do have actually on this account, I do have the classified at least. That helps a lot. Would you spread out there? I'm gonna send one already since they're. What? How did I? Does that go red? Because it's best when they're all bunched together. The explosions as well have a little bit of range to them, so in the same way as grenades do. They do more damage at their center than they do on their sides.
Protected hostile restored.
Also just kill that patrol.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's have our Sprite. Is the hit registration so wonky there? I grab my loot already. We're pushing even more. Anyhow, hopefully we'll get some decent mods out of it. So it's interesting that this guy is not getting his shield back.
Protected hostile restored.
So I think maybe some desyncing might be happening there. Hopefully won't lead to a delta. So one of the things I did last time, I had a... Well, that's not ACS. That's a Scorpion. Last time I had a Mark 16. Wasn't very happy with it. A little bit too... I made a few G36s and just kept the best one. We have ammo here.
Hostile protection now removed.
Agent, target spotted.
Protected hostile restored.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
And of course, Toasty has a grenade launcher which fires flame rounds.
You got the target.
Making everybody else toasty, of course. Yeah, and indeed, I did keep Fog of War off. But polarity doesn't get in the way. Here it's a little bit dangerous.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Is it as much as people believe that Fog of War is like cheap or for free? No, it's one of the most expensive directives just because it's likely the thing to get you killed. More so than anything, I have died due to getting sideswiped by something over getting killed by, actual combat. Yeah, do we have some activity spawning? Hopefully we do. Nothing yet. Let's maybe go for this control point. It's a pretty easy one anyway. We have a minigun on top. We won't do the strats we did earlier. We'll go for just much more safely just fighting them outside, and then we'll just go sit on the minigun and shoot out from there. Which one of the builds from the collection would you say is good for the Hollywood Global event? Depending on if you're solo or in a group, but actually in both. So it's not per se a build in the build collection, but it's not like exactly that one in the build collection, but just running strikers with a glass chest instead, so chest glass instead, together with demo. Or for instance, yeah, what I'm running here, just a modified striker tech tank. You basically, and also use a jammer. So basically we have glass and demo and jammer. That's basically like that in whatever build you like. Because it can also be high-end if you want to. The stacking has actually like not much health remaining. And yeah, let's... we have another patrol over there. Although no, there's a fight over there. That's fine now. Yeah, let's engage them.
Hostile protection now removed.
Watch out for the minigun on top. That's also why I kind of take this position.
Hostile protection restored.
Because the jammer pulse will make explosion happens. The grenade launcher makes explosion happens. Glass affects it. Explosive damage doesn't. I've already... A bunch of people already today linked me. A bunch of people going... Yeah, run strikers with a... China.
Heavy
No,
ammunition.
don't. Explosive damage does not affect the explosion of this. It's a special explosion which doesn't get it from that stat. But glass affects it, so does the Eclipse backpack. So one of the setups in a group as well is having one person run Eclipse backpack or a glass Eclipse and letting them open up because yeah, they make the biggest explosions happen.
Hostile detected. Hostile protection restored.
That was done with me. Side strafing and yeah, I kind of wanted to just lob this in there, just to get that to happen. And I kind of need her gone. She's kind of in my way. And one of the things as well is just you're better off dealing with it with the shield. One thing I see also on like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, way too many people do is just shoot at shielded enemies just as if they're like just, you know, against super ragers. Basically, don't ever do that. Like if they're shielded, just go for something to take the shielding off. Elmo as well can be good for that. Just with the shock, actually. I should actually be running Elmo just for the whenever we have that shock. And let's get the ammo. Let's go. So here, for instance, when we did this afternoon, and then sat close range. Let's not do that because that can go well.
Cover me.
Demo, I can take one explosion to my own face. Although actually that didn't take my shield or my
Hostile protection removed.
Alright. Thought you were dead. You weren't dead. Oh yeah, let's call him in. And just we'll fight defensively
Reinforcements en route.
from here-ish. There's something so
Incoming
loud.
hostiles detected.
Whatever. No, I'm actually out on grenade. You do need to get the kills, is the annoying thing. Especially against control points where you have much more elites. You'll just take the shielding off and then...
Hostile
But I wasted
protection.
also way too many shots back there. Trying to do it there with Scorpio's shock. I think as well, if you're fighting, for instance, True Sons and stuff, they have explosions. Just it's part of their part of their weak points.
Reinforcements in place.
Not that weak. Let me just finish him off. Deer? Could you? Hey, the deer even survived that. Nice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So we go a little bit closer. Actually, I'm gonna. So guys, this is the last wave. Also, I can pick up some of my earlier ones.
They won't be expecting this. I'm gonna drop you, motherfucker.
Where is this thing? You know.
Removed hostile
Drop him.
protection. Vital signs critical. Hostile protection.
I'm forgetting actually. I'm like demos. I'm like just 5 tier. Back up there. So used to a tech tank and like being very aggressive with it that when it's 1 tier less and also another artificer with it, get myself into trouble. I love it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right, I know. Although, yeah, we found the miniguns. Infinite ammo. And also that difference is very noticeable from earlier on being with glass and now not being with glass. So we're just playing on that. But I don't want to run glass on hardcore for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. Yeah. Hey, lady, stop running. I'm just... You know what? That convoy, it can go and F itself. Let's go get our loot and get the supply room. Let's see if anything spawned down south. Actually, I have a public there. And a propaganda there. So we'll go do that. Let's go get the public, the propaganda, and then go into the control point and get that control point too. And then we'll reset the world, making it red again, and just run around here for a little bit. Also, we could do... actually, yeah. This is part of the daily as well, actually. That'd be nice. So we could actually donate here and maybe do, I don't know if you've done that one already, bad, but because we need to do Jefferson trade. I've done the project on this account already. Oh no, oh yeah, no, I have. I don't have the rewards, I have the project. Not the rewards. I could just do a normal, or well, not normal, but that not manhunt variant. Or did you get caught up in something? Yeah, let's go get these public and the propaganda. And then... Anyway, we might get some decent gear mods out of these. I wouldn't mind that. Shingen Kelly, yeah.
Forgot to check the oil levels. Gotta remember when I get back.
And hey there, Joe.
Want to see what the inside of your head looks like? Let's find out.
I'm gonna engage here. Let's go back to murder.
Hostile protection removed.
That's usually how it goes, is just you lob a grenade. A big part of it dies. Especially, well, so with publics, they're kind of spread out a little.
Hostile restored protection.
Of course.
Detected heavy ammunition.
More so than, let's say, a territory control or something. I can give up my shield that easily.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And especially when they're spawning together like that. And you just do that to them and then follow that up. That's also why the build kind of needs to be there to follow that up. More so than, for instance, going tip of the spear and setting up more for like making that happen. Yeah, let's pick up the bannies. Actually, we might do a few of them. We'll go for the public here, but actually, let's go through the inside here. There might be a names group. Danny Castle. I've already been to Danny. But it is on the map on this character, so if you want to go get it, it is available. As I spent a little bit on this afternoon on this account, on this character specifically. Just optimizing all their builds and stuff. Yep. And also emptying out that one watch alt because I wanted to try anything out. I actually love this because they're about to despawn. They were walking into a door to despawn.
Hostile restored protection.
Yeah, let's get to that propaganda.
You think God will save you? Guess again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation.
Propaganda?
Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
It's here, yeah. Like exactly at 100 meters, yes. Beyond that, it doesn't have hit track.
We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow.
Well, actually, in here, one thing I could do is I'm using my shield a lot. Like here, I could see using firewall, for instance, because I could take the special shield. And then also I can use it while the shield is up. I'm gonna shoot a little bit more like this. And it's... God damn it.
Progress halted.
That's the only downside here. I really want the revive hive and the shield, of course. And that means don't get to have the jammer. Because the jammer is nice for that, like especially if you're not on hardcore. Well, actually what I did or do if I'm running around solo, I'll just replace the revive or the artificer in a normal tech tank with a jammer, keep the shield, and then this side again. No, it's the entirety of that wave. Just because we got them early.
So real talk. The black
Yeah, let's get our loot here, and yeah, let's push into that, into the... Just gonna cancel that thing for now. Let's go to the control point here.
This is like day one of fascism 101. Do you want apartheid or indentured servitude? Because that's how you get
I'd like to start the game in 2024. I want to buy the game on Grind Farm, and well, yeah, definitely. For a large part as well, the game is there is no like you missed out on stuff. There's like here and there'll be some blueprints, that stuff that aren't, for instance, available now, which is an annoyance and stuff. But yeah, if you want to jump in now, it's perfectly fine time. It's actually a pretty good time even. Currently, well, it depends on how fast you farm. If you can reach end game pretty quickly, there is a good event going on now, although you'll likely not... You might get like the last 2 items out of it, which is giving a lot of the exotics that gets used a lot pretty easily. For just doing a mission, basically. Also, the game is in a good spot with bugs and stuff. There's definitely bugs and such. We won't... You should... Yeah, that's there. But, yeah, we've had moments back in the days where crashing was a real big issue and often happened. That, for instance, isn't. Like, it's pretty decently stable. And it's pretty cheap. And also, it's, at this point as well, there's a lot of information around, so you can, you don't have to figure everything out yourself. You can just kind of rely on others. Can be speed up, of course. But if you like, usually what I say is, if you like third-person shooters, or if you like looter shooters, Division in both of those is really good. Like, I think one of the best, both in third-person shooters and looter shooters. That's very cheap generally, and you can jump in and see kind of how you feel about it for pretty, without a big investment or anything. It's like the last, at least you might get that. Yeah, for instance. Although as well, just you can still. Because there's 2 more weeks on this season, and we kind of know that for a fact now. Like, there's gonna be drops. It's basically an open secret at this point. There's gonna be drops starting on the 29th. So, and they're all for the new season. So, unless something actually bad happens. Oh yeah, let's go call them in. I'm good on ammo. And let's see where they come from. This one's kind of annoying because they have a lot of spawn points. Well, actually, no, we don't have Fog of War on. So, because I think I can just, get that. I'm so used to always having Fog of War on and not having the minimap.
Hostile restored protection.
Oh, but yeah, the throwback event giving a bunch of the more used exotics, which in this game is like, weapons and gear that does special things, and we do use them quite often. A few of them are still gonna be later on in the season. But also, yeah, you can likely get a little bit into if you get to end game. Although, yeah, I wouldn't recommend rushing it. Just take your time as well. Like, if you hit it next season, that's fine. Right? If you were to, for instance, hit end game, you could also get some stuff off of this season's season track before it goes to next season's journey mode thing.
Removed hostile protection.
Because season track also gives a ton of stuff, especially for starting out as well. Just while Breakpoint is not the best set, you'll get some parts for breakpoints, and you can just slap one together.
Hostile restored protection.
Trying to do it with a weak point there. He was like thinking he was 200 IQ. It turned out he was like 2 IQ. And let's go burn on this boss. I have a Scorpio, so I'm not afraid of
interest detected.
That's also why I have the Scorpio instead of Elmo. We're out of reload is not done. Oh no, a lot of actually it's only really golden bullet and polarity that have reload mechanics. Because yeah, for instance, Guardians, there's a reason in Guardians I like gravitate towards Bullet Kings because you have so much damage and but no reload. But actually, yeah, Reanimated also doesn't either does SHD exposed or what will be the last one? We're missing one in there. Or did I do 6? Right. But only really Polarity and Golden Bullet have reloads. And I've never been down here with this character apparently, so we get to have this as well. As we get the portrait of Ginerva de Benji. It's a weird looking bench. Looks like a human being. Let's see if anything spawned. Literally nothing spawned. Actually, do we have any other zones? Could go AR as well. Because if we were to reset, I'm going to reset the thing, but actually, oh no, you know what? Let's go do the daily. Let's finish up the daily. If you're up for it as well. Yeah. But then for the daily, we just need to donate and do Jefferson. So I guess you haven't done that one either, probably, and then we can both benefit from that.
We should need more supplies for a while. Thanks.
And this guy has more than enough for both of us to donate. Also, we have all the other control point as well. So. Actually, yeah, we could. So we'll maybe hit these 2 question marks as well while we're here. Another one will be a territory. This might be a territory or a propaganda, but you know, we'll not bad. Get their specialization points and stuff spent. Oh no, hey there, Enders. And the same. Oh yeah. I've actually spent a little bit of time recently in Destiny. Well, to me, I'm much more of a fan of first person or a third person over first person. The other way around. So that already helps. But also I'm just, yeah, it didn't grab me much. Part of it is as well, as much as some people go like the AI in Division is dumb, it's night and day, the enemies here versus in a lot of games. Enemies here will surprise you once in a while.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
With flanking you, doing sometimes annoying stuff. Like even that like usually the last enemy quite often like just huddles down, or that they're much more aggressive when there's a lot of them, and they get a lot less aggressive when there's just 1 or 2 left.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yep.
Access key detected.
Oh, there's a third marker. I was like, they're gonna come out of that door, right? So for a second, I still had that other marker on the behind, but yeah, I should have guessed like that. They were just taking their sweet time getting out. But yeah, a lot of the enemies in that kind of Also in First Ascendant was also kind of my. Let's go get also this this other one. Just also to I've seen it. Let's go from this side. That gives it, for me at least, entertaining on a minute-to-minute kind of gameplay. It's one of the things I still like enjoy is, like here we're kind of pummeling them, but once in a while they just still, like something weird happens, you get just flanked, an extra patrol joins in. And, you know, any player will know that you just die. And I feel in Destiny and in First Ascendant, anytime I died, it was just way too overextended, like not in the way. Like here, just one red. If I let them, one red can kill me quite easily, especially if you're like running full red.
Portable device detected.
So this thing gone.
I'll get you, asshole.
I don't know what this comm is.
Take coming.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Let me see. Is that even? Wait, did one escape or no? Regulars with cheat code. Again, all the global events are kind of way overtuned now, but it's kind of also enjoyable as long as they're 1 week.
We have to assume there were no survivors.
That's one of
What does that
the.
mean for us?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back at this hostage rescue.
Then we need to do something about
It's on the AR zone as well. Might get some. Well, at least get some AR parts.
where are we supposed to get that kind of intel? We already have it. I got a list of key targets right here. We're seriously going after the division. We are seriously
Think
going
about the
after
weapon
them.
talent stabilize. I've never played with it. Stabilize is not too bad for ARs and SMGs. It's okay. It's like steady-handed without the drop-off. So I actually kind of liked it. It's too big of a loss though. So I will generally pick fast stands over it, or preservation, or you know, it's asking a lot to give up the weapon talent just for utility. Because what I would do then, instead of that talent, is just go with a much more stable weapon. Like, just go Elmo at that point. Like, I think that is a much more opportunity cost-wise, a much better choice.
Additional hostile contacts.
And here as well with both of us kind of doing the global event, because that's also the thing with the global events. They're only easy mode when people actually do the thing. Because I was watching some streams in the afternoon of just people just standing in front of shielded enemies and just unloading, just not doing anything to help their cause. And yeah, then it's actually, you know, it's a detriment. You're just going extra hard mode when you could be going extra easy mode. Here, we're both kind of doing the thing. We're pulling out our grenade launchers often. We're getting the hits in that we need. And that kind of makes it, actually, the doable part. Let's go to Jefferson Plaza, which will, if we've donated as well. I don't know if you donated already, Ben. Resources, because that's a daily, basically. Yeah, let's go to this. The boss fight is the only, like, dangerous part here, but we'll just take it slow on it. Because it's easy on the boss fight to go a little bit too fast and get ourselves in trouble. Am I hyped for the new season? Overall, yeah. I'm looking forward to the season modifier. Just playing a lot more with it and just having to like deal with it. And we're just gonna do the normal version. We could do, of course, the manhunt version.
Isaac has the location.
But that one's a lot more dangerous on. I mean, we could do it on like the. Oh well, we likely need to do it on hard. Yeah, harder. That Marauder fight at the end is kind of still dangerous.
Protected hostile restored.
And also the rebalance of the high-end weapons. I feel especially the high-end weapon part is very well done. And even though it'll be a shuffle again, which, you know, we had one 2 seasons ago, so... Yeah. Yeah, my audio broke there again. Surprising to have it twice in a thing. And yeah, it's kind of delayed. Well, I'll fix it in a second. But yeah, I was saying we've had one 2 seasons ago, so I can kind of also get that that being an issue. But I feel overall the game is getting better, not worse. So that's all I want. And actually, the seasonal modifier is a thing that I quite actually enjoyed in the PTS. Like it forces you to play a little bit differently and stuff. And also, as well, if you don't want to, you can just not.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You can just turn it off at any point, but it has benefits. 1 second here, I'm gonna fix my audio. It's also delayed on Discord. That should have fixed it as I'm checking. Can I show my build? Yeah, I'm just running a Striker Tech Tank. If you're actually, I'll link to the recommended. I don't know the number off the top of my head, but it's basically a different version of the Striker Tech Tank, which is in that list. I'll put it in the other one too. But yeah, that's a Revive Hive instead, and I'm here running it with demo. Oh yeah, sorry, man. Had to fix that up for a sec. At least it's not a hard to fix thing. It is annoying, and I think it's been getting pretty bad, and I think it's because of the recent Windows patch. Might actually revert that patch. Because I actually, yeah, saw on some forums that other people with the same DAC that I'm using have the same issues. I should keep that Striker a piece. Let's bag him. You know what? We'll keep that DNH piece as well. It's basically a Striker with a momentum. Slaver. Because it doesn't have the tech tank part anyway at the moment. Because normally a tech tank is with the Artificer. And it is for instance 2-man here and stuff. If we were, for instance, 4-man, I might actually go a little bit of a more hard-hitting build. But here with us being 2-man, this works perfectly fine. I think we're both actually kind of in the same. We're basically both the same, except just weapons. That's it. Okay. Let's go for SMGs and ARs. Yeah. Well, actually, it's only for SMGs, ARs, and LMGs, right? So, or is it even for LMGs? But yeah, the thing is, a lot of people compare Stabilize with Steady-Handed. Steady-Handed has a benefit in the reload that it gives you as well, especially on LMGs. But actually on AR and stuff, I find it much more comfortable to run Stabilize over trying to, like, for instance, run Steady-Handed on an AR. Because that moment when it falls away, when Steady-Handed falls away, on an LMG, you don't notice it much. And the reason for that is that LMG becomes much more accurate and stable as you start firing it. That's like their trait. And AR doesn't. So whenever an AR, like when you're running steady-handed and it drops off of an AR, especially if you're using it on an AR where, you know, you're using it for that action stability, like a FAMAS, like suddenly it just jumps up, and in that moment that jumps up, you're just gonna miss all your shots there, so you just lose that one. But then stabilize, yeah, has it a little bit more, like, yeah, it's much more consistent and predictable. But still, not a talent I would recommend actually using, because you might as well take 2 weapon handlings and like, take a damage talent at that point. Or just go for a much more, like if it's on AR, go with a CTAR or something, with some form of damage. Because, well, the CTAR has lower burst and sustain. Like, so what? No, it wouldn't then with a
How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch.
I don't know.
He's right here. Want to talk to him?
Danny really sells the exotic cash this week. Yeah, I've been there on third account and second account on this account. Being second. Not gonna push too far because yeah, they spawn on the left here several times actually. So we'll just let him come.
Hostile protection restored.
Weird for a rusher to run away that far. Pretty fast clear. And I'm making good use of our specialization weapons here. Oh, yeah, on a normal style builds, we would run, like if I wasn't on hardcore here, I would run, instead of the revive hive, I would run a jammer pulse, because the jammer pulse can be still kind of handy for, because that will also make the explosion happen. To be clear, why we would run a jammer pulse, but also it's kind of your backup button. Like if the next wave spawns and you don't want to pull out your grenade launcher, you can just quickly send that way. I'll put some bleed rounds on my... And shock rounds can also make it happen, so sometimes as well. If I see any shock rounds, or if there is shock rounds in missions, what's going to happen is that I'm just going to grab those on my pistol and just use them here and there. And I can also shoot weak points actually as well. Like if you, especially, you know, for instance, the hyena ladies here with the... this one there. And that's also the nice thing about grenade launcher. You can indirect fire. Because there, for instance, I wouldn't be able to get that shot with a minigun or anything like that. I could not see them. Gonna destroy the turret. And once as well, we have a lot of kills, so what I can do is I should go in, grab these mementos. I'm pretty safe. Let's go looting. We did the shooting, let's go looting. And I remember. Oh yeah, there's a Kratos in the back there. Let's go get that. So I got out of it. It needs much more. We can use it until I find the better one. Yeah, that's always also the case. Like just use whatever you have. Use the best you have. If you don't have better, I mean that's what you're stuck with, right? Make the best of it. I really I really want to be aggressive here. I might actually do it. If you hold the fort, if you like set up on the back here, I'm gonna go be aggressive in the front. Because if we can catch that one wave as they spawn, we might just make it a non-wave. So if you hold here and just kill the waves that spawn down here. I'll send a grenade to the door here.
He didn't have to die here.
Because I want to catch this wave.
Heavy munitions.
Yeah, that helped a lot there. Take that wave from
I can see him coming my way.
being a danger to just being two people. There we go. But it has a risk, of course, being up here. Well, I mean, not that much. We're just on heroics, not
Can't
legendary.
have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Well, as well, I could have actually lobbed one from here. Because usually, as I eclipse, I go up there and just set fire, set hive, and then just make sure that wave becomes a non-issue. And here with the boss fight, this is the only like annoying part. Let's just actually hang back. Normally, I would very aggressively push on the left side, kill the boss instantly. That's the strat here. Like with a two-man, one person would hold the fort, one person would run along the left side and then kill the boss. The issue is that the wave can spawn right behind you on the left and you would be dead, which is fine usually in like 4-man, like just losing one person, but here it wouldn't be. So let's just kind of defend here and just watch out for the boss in the back. So what I usually do is stand behind something where the boss in the back can't actually hit me. And then just deal with whatever I can. Because a boss sniper just hits very hard.
I'm a dead man walking. Get the fuck out of DC.
Protected hostile restored.
I'm being triggered.
Pin between these two. We're playing it pretty cautious, but also as well. Not being dead is the most important thing here. My instinct is just to rush forward, but yeah, I know there's going to be another wave. As you know, that was the last wave, I think. Oh no, the next wave is going to spawn when we get proximity. Alright. Yeah, when we get a little closer.
Protected hostile restored.
So hoping to get our car as well. I'll just do it with the Scorpio 6 shot. Yeah, there we go.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Very slow boss fight. I'd rather have that than sent back to the character select.
Finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
Otherwise, that's like what you have. Global events, I can find the thingy. Pulled it up a few times, and now that if I search for throwback, it actually brings it up. I'll put it in the chat, the article, which has the things. That's not the screen I'm capturing, right? No, that's not, or the window. The browser window. But yeah, that leads to this, and then here you can see which one were you looking for? Ninja. So Ninja is also going to be guaranteed on, so not the next one, but the one after. So we have Catharsis now, and then Bloody Knuckles next, and then Ninja. And it's also, yeah, then year 4, season 3. Although in the in the season, in the vendor thing, it's as season 11 because they're using that system there. Because yeah, year 4, season 3 is actually not an actual thing that happened. Yeah, we did just 40 minutes there. That's nice. Yeah, what do we want to do now? Did anything spawn here? Let's go get this public execution, actually. Let's go do that. Let's go get that public execution. For one more chance at some gear mods. I'm definitely not planning on making it. Yeah, at least well on heroic there. Although we are definitely on hard, we could have done this. That mission isn't too bad. The throwback mission there. But I had already done it on this account. But you can definitely, on normal, you can get by it. The only 2 big fights are just the fight in like the big room where I like rushed. There, it's a really long fight, basically. Even on normal, you just gotta watch out. And then you have a marauder at the end. So it's definitely doable on hardcore, but also I'm not that interested in catharsis for hardcore.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Took the whole wave, yeah. Instantly. I might actually. As I hit myself there with my grenade, but luckily. Sorry for the disorient. Luckily, Demolitionist, you get to have 1 free hit on yourself.
You're going to hide all day?
Oh, there's extra patrol. I'm like, why is there so many people here? Even for a 2-man, this was. You people too many.
You never know.
Now let's look at our completion and our bounty. Those things are always annoying anyway. That's ARs as well. What else do we have? What does New York have? Nothing too great. Let's maybe go hit a few things in the AR zone. Let's go. Let's maybe go all the way. Actually, there we can also farm Navy Plaza in the end, because that one's a very easy control point. Because we're gonna actually do the. We're more than powerful enough to push forward and like spawn camp them. You aggroed me, and why? It's more than 1 person. I mean, it's just some underground or something. No, fine. We'll despawn them there. And they're just being annoying.
Civilians in danger.
So let's go be pretty far forward. Just maybe if they spawn from that door on the right away, we can just lob one right on top of them. It's gonna be like here-ish. That's It was nice of that grenade lady to help me with
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Protected hostile restored.
with her ally there.
Civilians in distress.
Oh. Wasn't there an enemy like that? Just disappeared. I'll grab the baddies here. Oh, there's a True Sons bounty, so it's gonna go to Constitution Hall. Yeah, let's just head down the street. We can do the propaganda, the territory, and then we'll hit Navy Hill. Navy Plaza. Navy Hill is on the other side.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
These guys are minding their own business. We'll let them continue existing for a few more seconds. So we despawn them.
You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation.
Removed hostile protection.
Or take your chances and be forgotten.
Grenade deployed!
Here they usually spawn pretty far away. But actually we'll see them glowing and coming our way. They usually spawn all the way down there. Oh no. Not today though.
There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
Some nice issues actually stacking. That's a downside as well with this. So maybe a high-end setup would be better during this, just because we're not reaching.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
But if you go get the key, I'll go back for now. Button.
The true sons are coming detected. It could be today, it could be tomorrow.
It's gonna hit her right away as well.
Progress resumed.
Watch your back there just in case.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Already.
Manual override required.
Is he reviving the same guy twice? Feel that should be
Hostile protection restored.
slightly illegal. Just slightly. And let's head inside as well and get that territory.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
You know what? This would be the one. As much as I made fun of that swap speed and optimal range gear set or brand set that we're gonna get. I wouldn't 30 swap speed, because yeah, that would be, we could match it with weapon handling and stuff. The swap speed is actually, it's very noticeable. One of the things that yeah, it's actually, yeah, why I still would actually run strikers even instead of, let's get the key chest. Oh, sorry. Going into just rant mode. Is that striker has that 15 weapon handling, so that helps a lot with for that little bit of swap speed, because you definitely swap faster to the grenade launcher on, you know, on striker and heartbreaker. Anyway, let's go for the control point. Let's actually just go from here, so we come from the front. Well, actually, on the back is easier, right? Yeah, let's go for the back. Back is easier. On the front is enough. Well. Like both sides have like their annoyances because the front has the towers which they can shoot down from and shoot over shields. But the back also has like bad cover. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Grab a tiger by its toe. If it shoots you, it's not a tiger. Let's go. Let's go from back. Oh yeah, she as well. Oh. Mambu predicted it there. Oh, yeah, there's some actually on this end. There's some cover here. Let's carry on.
Hostile protection now removed. Hostile protection restored.
Be shooting some of these guarded enemies for a little bit just to get a little bit of stacks. Oh, that's my excuse, of course. Oh, upset.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Out ammo. That.
Protected hostile restored.
I'm gonna go across here. Go for this flanker. Because it is kind of stuff. Like, the AI is sometimes annoyingly smart. It's gonna explode from the shock in a second. Yeah, watch yourself there. Last guy. Oh, did you bug that? This will be our, well, at least for me. So this will be our last thing anyway, so should be fine for the... Although, well, you could give up your mementos and go to a safe house, but I think you would be better off with the memento stacks. Because we're just going to do the defense here from the front. Let's make sure we have enough ammo, because I did run out of ammo there. Okay, let's go push all the way forward. Oh, nice. Bad guy. Elmo's. Nice. And then we're gonna spawn Gamma here. I don't know if have you ever done this way, Bad? Because they're just gonna spawn from these two sewers. So it's like a sewer there and a sewer there. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, if you're ready, let's
Hostile control point identified.
make them spawn.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile protection now removed.
And actually, yeah, I'm gonna wait till they're mostly out. Actually, that would be the smart thing.
Securing the area.
So I'm gonna actually wait for them to mostly be out, and then
Protected hostile restored.
Gonna take you out.
I got to spread out a lot, which it's counterintuitive, but Or counter useful.
Keep it tight. Let's get it fired up. Take it out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Blast the hell out of that thing.
Keep going. I'm still weirded out. I'm so unused to it. The other colors on the like the backpack thingy. Because yeah, if you're not 1K yet, after 1K it's all yellows whenever you level, like the thing lights up yellow. But they're lit up green, which is just for, I think it goes around like it's this one's right. Another 56 levels and I'll be 1K on this account.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Oh, well, hard in the hardcore as well. She'll feel nice. Okay. Wait, am I actually on the? Oh, actually, I haven't actually ever even considered this. Does it? Oh.
An agent.
Is it slash inspecting? No underscore Kia underscore. Does it show the hardcore? Like which one's the hardcore? This one is the hardcore, likely. I don't know. So yeah, actually, oh, it does show the separate. What is it? The like this normal character is like 2.7, and then never paid attention to that. So yeah, okay, you can actually see. But I'm 85 there, so we're also going pretty quick on that one. This one, we got like 500 levels from the 1K XP. So you can slash inspect yourself, so you can just slash inspect and then whatever your name is. So for instance, I can, although actually that's main account. It's also kind of handy so that you can see your own playtimes and stuff in that other tab. But that's going to be it for me. Yeah, I can't make it too late tonight. I have to actually get up in like 5 hours. Although I just need to work for like 2 hours and then I can crawl back into bed, as I just need to open up shop and then basically I can go back home and catch up on some sleep. But let's first see if I maybe got something worth keeping or sharing. That might be worth. Would I ever use this? No. A Douglas and Harding, like crit chance, crit damage piece on a glove. Because no, I would use a punch drunk for the one piece. Or a chest or a backpack for like a. And then they wouldn't also be chest, there wouldn't be crit chance, crit damage, so. Let's not keep junk. And I did get a max repair skill mod. That'll come in handy. I'm gonna give that one extra headshot mod. Also as well, if I don't know if you want this, although it's not cheap, and it's also not a great weapon, but just in case. I'm gonna sell the rest actually, because we'll just build up on resources. Yeah, we'll keep some of these parts. Even bad haste knots. So I should put my caches. Yeah, caches. So oh, enough. Of course. Always feel free if you see me on hardcore to ask if you can tag along. The answer won't always be yes, but oftentimes it will be. So. And actually, thanks for joining up for us. Actually, I noticed there as well, it works pretty well in group, especially, both of us were doing the global events parts of it well. Actually doing doing the thing. Well, I guess I'm making a 511 build on this account as well, on the hardcore of this account as well. I say the 511 build, the famous 511 build is also on this on this account, like the normal characters. You know what? I might actually at some point we might do something that silly. Just for the lulz. You can start the rest here. Just spats here. Sacrum. Exactly. Although, well, at least when I did my thing on him, we went with actually calling them joke builds, which they kind of basically are. For our curve aging is nice. Oh well, yeah, well, nice, but hopefully never needed. Indeed, yes. But I have a few spares as well. Just well, that's the one for this character, but then this is the spare. And this character is this account is a little bit better. Although of course I've had it for longer, so we've lost one hardcore so far, and this is the second one. And on this one, actually, I haven't used I have had 0 hives so far. I'm gonna as well like touch on wood, but so far 0 hive uses. So, and which wasn't the case on the other one. Very much not so. Yeah, we got a few stars, but we're gonna save them for later. We'll get them. Although actually, yeah, well, we've been spending them on these kind of things, and we're getting lucky overall. In our main account, I've completely, I'm gonna spend all of it on system corruption data cores, and that's just to. I've deconstructed the system corruption pieces I have in my stash, and I'm just gonna have enough crafting pieces to go like, you know what? Yeah, that was the fine choice because I can always craft them if I need them. But yeah, we're gonna say thank you once more to Beth for joining us. Well, oh well, why am I trying to leave group from selecting him? But yeah, also I'm gonna hop off of the Discord. But yeah, thanks for popping in, and likely catch you, right? And then yeah, on the Twitch end, we're gonna go find somebody to raid, of course. Where is that tab that is over there? Did you see who is available for that? As well, paid forward as both Toasty and Metal both raided us today. Yeah, I have someone in mind there. Let me catch up on some here. You use Douglas Harding? There's definitely uses for it. The Hunter's Fury, Headhunter's Fury. That's the order. I was trying to go Hunter's Fury Hunter. No, it's Headhunter Fury. On that, if you're going with Regulus and stuff, usually you have either Chainkiller plus DNH Backpack, or you have Memento plus DNH Chest. Or DNH Chest plus Gunslinger Holster. So, yeah, the pieces of that gets used. Also, actually, for instance, with the high-end Headhunter, you use a Punch Drunk, for instance. So, when you're using pistols, it's also DNH is 20%, which, you know, basically the second you're going pistols, yeah, your DNH needs to be in there. It's by itself 10% more than some of the other ones. Yeah, on the Twitch end, we're gonna go and raid. Let's go with Flooded. We'll go raid Flooded, who's just getting started. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon. No promises though. It kind of depends on how tomorrow morning goes a little bit. And yeah, I have a watch all to do, so we'll likely do that in the afternoon, and then spend the evening running around with main accounts. So actually, yeah, I've done second and third account. I must need to make a checklist. I have too many accounts as well. It's one of the issues. I can make a checklist. Just like which ones have I and haven't I done the throwback event on. So yeah, we have still main account to do, so we'll do that as well at some point. Get the catharsis there just as an exotic component. I will likely spend some time on the main account just farming some stars. I wouldn't mind just farming a bunch of stars just to even have even more system corruption pieces. Because we're good on exotics. And also, actually, we've been getting overall, we've basically been getting about the same amount of exotic cash or exotics out of the grabbing the season pass, the season caches as we did from just buying. Actually, let me quickly check. Because they might be. Are they AFK? It might be AFK. I don't wanna raid them while they're AFK. I always feel bad about it. So might hang out for a minute or two. But yeah, as well, I still need to do some spreadsheet stuff. We'll likely do a bunch of that in the evening. Also tomorrow evening, I might if I kind of if my head's for it, might do the rambling talk on the one that I kind of announced in the last video of going with the header of because I enjoy playing the game. We'll kind of go over like I feel a lot of people are coming at the next season and stuff as being burned out already, or like being always burned out, or just being because I feel for myself a lot of people have been asking like why am I not pissed off at the changes. I have to like redo a large parts of the build collection again, kind of like we had 2 seasons ago as well. And the answer to that all is because I enjoy playing the game. Like I'm good playing the game. Them giving me more reasons to play the game is actually honestly all I need to play the game more. I'm kind of fine with it. But also I quite understand that as not the thing for everybody, of course. It's actually checking on them now. Were they back? Oh, yeah, they're back. Okay. Because I didn't want to raid them while they're AFK. That wouldn't work out well. We're going to raid flooded. And yeah, I'll be back likely tomorrow afternoon and definitely in the evening. But then also as well, I won't be around Friday nor Saturday. I might be able to do Friday afternoon, maybe, but also no promises on that. But definitely Friday evening and Saturday evening, I'll be at work, so I can't. But then we'll come back, of course, on Sunday afterwards. Yeah, now enjoy flooded. I'll be back in a bit, and hope to catch some, if not all of you. Then I'll catch some of these last ones, and you too, Dave, and see you around Enders, and and Miss Moper, but also bye, Miss Moper as well. Send everybody off to flooded, and as always, have a good night.